What? Oh, there you go. Fair warning. Incoming, what-do-do. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. I see a Reggie. Have a good lurk. Blossom, Rat Moth. Welcome, 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 welcome. How y'all beans doing? Happy Easter. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Go. Yes. I don't even know what this... Oh, I guess it's probably because we were just at the bandit's den. Ah, right, yes. Act 3. How y'all doing? Son, you must have a lot of questions. I will tell you everything this time. No more masks. The Comte! I used to carry real influence, before I fell from the king's good graces. I was a peacock parading the garden of Versailles. You might remember me telling you that one day I heard a rumor. Just a few intriguing words, repeated in a whisper. It brought me to Pau, to Miss Porterhouse. You see, your old mistress was hiding something. She ran an inn near Paris 20 years ago. Ah, my voice is not cooperating. An inn called the 12 Bottles of Milk. I followed my instincts. Something happened there. Something the king was trying to hide. Now we know that the king's mistress, Sophie, I still have no idea how to pronounce that last name, was in fact his secret wife. And that she gave birth to a baby. A mute one, yes, but nonetheless, a strong contender for the throne of France. I believe Miss Porterhouse was tasked with raising you out of the way. Miss Porterhouse died before I could ask her anything about the events relayed by Theodore and Aramitz. But I had the intuition that you were involved in some way. Seems I got myself a prince as well as an apprentice. Mute baby. Yes, I believe that you are the secret. You are the heir to the throne of France. It was a sore pain in the king's regal bottom. The king wants you dead, that's obvious. That's why his hound, McGregor, is hunting us like this. He was sent by his master to nip at our heels. Anything else? MacGregor? MacGregor is the king's master spy, trying desperately to keep the whole affair from blowing up. Anything else? Julie? I wonder what Julie Diabini will say. You're her grandson. Eugene, we have a unique hand to play now. It's going to be a difficult one, but I don't see any other way. We need to go to Paris and confront the king. If we don't, MacGregor will find us eventually. The king cannot ignore your claim. Are you in? I mean, this seems like a profoundly bad idea, but sure. I'm glad to have you on board for this, son. We will perform miracles. To make our way to Versailles, we'll need a way in. An introduction. We also need to work on your manners, my dear Eugene. All that while evading MacGregor's brutes. I happen to know some people. I'll wait for you in the carriage. I also do like how your character is... I think your character moves differently. Like, there's more confidence in how he's moving. I heard our dear Comte. He seems quite excited by your prospects in Versailles. Be wary of MacGregor. He's dangerous and powerful. In the meantime, do you have something to give to the camp fund? The Comte will give 360 to our cause. Can you spare some yourself? Sure, I don't know if this does anything, but why not? I just always match the Comte. Outside of that one time that I gave 10 coins more. That's very generous of you, thank you. There'll be some full bellies tonight, I promise you that. A little fun is helping more and more people. The stress of our people is enraging. We have to help ourselves or no one else will. Tell me more. You've given almost 2,000 to our cause. You're doing a lot for our people. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm just like, it just says, yeah, go in here. Go in here, you dunce. Oh, okay. So I can go to the baths. And that's pretty much it. Or I can also go to the theater. Sure, let's see what's at the theater. Later that day. Monsieur de... Monsieur de Marquis? Marcus? He's an old friend of mine. He said we could use his theater to play. He also invited our opponents for the night. I wonder who they might be. I don't know how to say that name. Oh, it's the idiots again. Good evening. Is this a joke? Madam, you here? How could that be? I hope the other players are not... You? Are there no other card players in this country? Damn you, Reverend. You're like smallpox on an English army. Unshakable. Last player's arriving. Oh, but of course. Good day to you, madam, messieurs. I feel like I know you. What is the cause of your myopia, General? Weak eyes or weak brain? But I know you! How quaint! Well, I suppose we must play to dispel this awkward air. It's just the same idiots, but with a higher minimum bet. Okay. And less suspicion. If I say bet 190. Okay, I need to remind myself how these work. Okay, Cahors is the easy one. What was it as well for... What's the Oblivious Stooge? You do you fake a riffle. Alright, fake riffle. No. In-jog and bend a card. Yeah. Cool. Let's just do the bottle of Cahors. Okay, diamonds. And diamonds is up, down. Stonks. Oh, Bishop's Bottom, lost again. Okay, they've done the same, that's the line they've given us before. Bet it all! Okay. Oh, bent card. I love the bent card was fun. I do need to remember all of these. Control, yeah. High, bent, make the card bend, it was high cards close? Or high cards far? You bend it forwards. Okay, yeah. Right. So yeah, you push low cards away, pull high cards close. I'm gonna have to remember all of these strategies. And we want, so, high card pulls close. Low card we push away. There we go. And then right there, yoink the high card. And then cut, placing. Okay, God. Shuffle, offset the kept card until it is dealt to the target. Oh, forgot to in-jog. Wait, that means oh no. I just lost all my money. Okay, what happens if you're out of money? Because I literally can't do anything if I'm out of money. Because, I forgot the controls. They've returned to the Cascarot camp. Good morning, yep, quaint. Your purse seems rather light. Let me help you start again. We help each other. That's the whole purpose of this camp. Okay, so they just give you 40 back. Okay, fair enough. Fair. Is this card? No, not card in the hat. Me, I can actually get. Okay, yeah, no. Goodbye. Jeez, that is such a hard one to work with. You're just standing here. Young Eugene. You look fancier every time I see you. And soon you will wear a crown. Would you like to practice with your sword? I'll pass. Okay, now let's go back to swindling those fuckers. I'm starting to find our regular meetings quite endearing. I would share that sentiment if I was not bled dry every single time. We're already dry as a prune, Reverend. An old, smelly prune with bits of mold on it. Are you done now? I want to play. Literally forced to bet all of that? Okay. Don't care what goes there. Let's see. Okay, doesn't matter. It's not a face card. Not a face card. Not a face card. Oh, I didn't check what that one was. Well, hopefully the last card is it. Nope. Okay. So I'm fucked. Wrong suit. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. Wrong value. Okay, I'm out of practice. Jesus Christ, I am so out of practice. On account of having, obviously I didn't play it since last week. So I need to remember. Yep, I'm aware. Apparently I've walked a total of 1,000 steps. Okay, go back to the Cascarot camp. Give me my money back. Okay. Let's not fuck this up again. Maybe don't bet everything once I actually have some money. But I just need to get my brain. My brain is being slow today. Also, it's weirdly hot. My lady, I recall you owe me 50 livres, am I right? I don't owe you, Merd. You have a terrible memory. Language. I certainly don't owe you politeness, Reverend. Came to play, not be bored to death by your piteous complaints. Okay, bet. Okay. Bottle of course. Okay. Okay. Diamonds. That's a nice, easy one. Okay. Let's go with the Shiner again and don't go into fucking autopilot. Okay, that's a 10. That's not quite high enough if I recall correctly. Queen of, oh shit, that's diamonds. Queen of diamonds. Okay, no, that's like a 2. Ten of spades, doesn't matter. Okay, Queen of diamonds. That's the one I have to signal. Correct suit. And the queen is there. Low. Okay. I wish you could wash that grin from your face, dear Comte. Apologies, madam, for my merriment. I didn't think I would pull this off. You pulled it rather hard, though. A whoa? If I put 106, okay. Ooh, okay. Disheveled Gatherer. Let's go with that. It's a simple one. Okay. 3rd slot. Because we apparently just aren't even dealing to most of them. Offset by 1. Like that. Offset by 1. I guess I actually didn't need to do that, but it's fine. There we go. Now, shuffle, in-jog, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay, there we go. I'm remembering how to do things properly. I do wonder what these idiots do if you piss them off. I really do wonder what these idiots, like, they don't exactly seem like the sort to be armed. So I do wonder what the fuck they do if you piss them off. I want to have a good chunk of money. And these guys are pretty easy. Bet. Hey. Let's just Disheveled Gatherer. Okay. Now it's the 5th slot. Oh, God. Doesn't matter. The order. That one's a lot harder to pull off. Okay. Shit. If I do 4, then I can grab this queen. But I only needed to get 2 cards. Okay. Okay, shuffle, in-jog, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Perfect. Okay. I can probably swindle... Let's just go with 120 more. The Constant Gatherer. I don't remember that. Promise I'm going to need to remember these. Constant Gatherer. Okay, so first slot. Then 3. Doesn't really matter. Okay. That one was pretty easy. Ah, okay, fake riffle. How, oh, God! How? Oh, okay. Our friends here are trying to trick us. General, give me your saber, if you please. Okay, I couldn't remember how to do the riffle. Do not know. My third husband was a butcher. I've killed oxen with bludgeons. What? Okay, they just killed us. Apparently. Oh, right. Hi, Lady Death. Yes, this is the trans egg day. Hi, Death. Are you sitting comfortably? Yes, thank you. I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? So yeah, resets. Set you back. Pay the price. Cheat death. No, I won't pay for it, but I will gamble for it. Okay, it's... Where is... There's the ace. Oh, wait, no. Reset. I have to do... It's that order. There. Ace. Finalize. Gotta riffle shuffle. Okay. Yeah. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it works. Ha! I lost. I'm hesitant to let you leave. It's not often I have such fun. But you will be back here soon enough. Until then, farewell, young soul. Like, it works. Wake up. You alright? Where are we? The carriage on our way to trick real fools. You remember now? Scared you fainted. One of your seizures. How do you feel? Would you like to go back to the camp? No. Your call. Have a rest. We'll be there soon. Yeah, I mean, it works, Dasverance. Yes, basically. Like, it is... the game is not about playing the cards, it's about playing the people, basically. You are... and they're all based on actual actual ways of cheating. Like, we're trapped in an endless loop of card games. Oh no! The idiots have become self-aware. They've become self-aware! No! Okay, Bottle of Cahors is just free money. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that is easily clubs. And clubs is left to right. Okay, I'm gonna be calling this one pretty early, I think. What? Why are you getting worried? Do I can probably... can probably swindle them for a bit more, so long as I don't have to do a hard trick. Indiscreet fingers. I think, let's see. Okay, doesn't matter. 1 second. This trick is pretty easy. Jack of diamonds. You just look for the highest card in that is being dealt to the mark. And then you signal it. Jack of diamonds so far. Ace of clubs. Okay. There we go. Free money! The big thing is, I kind of want to, right here, just try to get, there's an achievement. Yeah, I've gotten all the legendary jokers, Aurora. I'm gonna try to get, there's an achievement for getting 1,500 gold. I'm not gambling away, chat. Like, I need you guys. Also, you have no monetary value. Since I've known you, the fortune left by my father is diminished. It has shrunk from an inconceivably vast to incomparably vast. Okay. You constantly try to eat me. What are a few hundred coins between friends? Well, I have been censored. Hi, Slime. Welcome on in. How y'all doing on this trans day of Easter? Okay, how much money can I bet against these idiots before they become really suspicious? Like, I could just bet everything. Slightly too late on it. Let's just bet 600. Bottle of Cahors. Okay, diamonds. Yes, Blazing? Stop! Give me a little guy caffeine! Yeah, stop with the bishop's bottom. Okay, leave. And we'll be back tomorrow to steal more of your money. Stop! Give the little guy caffeine! Yes. Not an ounce of weakness in you, madam. Mightiest lady I ever met. Oh, well, worth a try. Ready yourselves for a thrashing. Do not! Worms are nice. Worms are beans. 600 more dollars. Constant gap. Oh, Riffle Shuffle, though. Fuck it. Okay. First slot. Fucking. Grab that. Thank you. And then it does not matter what I grab. Okay, I really hate the Riffle Shuffle. Really despise the Riffle Shuffle. There we go. A nice 2,000 gold. Let's see how I can lose this. But okay, so this is just an upgraded version of the idiot fight. To the baths. I can see you're wondering why you're heading back to Ixless Banes. I got wind that the great Cagliostro is holding a mediumistic seance there. What are these words? Spiritualists attract stooges like flies to honey. Would be foolish to pass up the opportunity. We have a meeting with a baron who's attending the event. Hopefully Colonial Gabriel is otherwise engaged. Now, we take advantage of the setting for our trick. Seances are... how to say this? Bogus. Exactly. A series of tricks to put the audience in the mood. A dark room. I know, we'll use the darkness to our advantage. We'll mark the back of the card with this brush I pinched from Maitre Bell's workshop. A light mark that no one will see except us, because we will know where to look. I need you to build up a knowledge of the high cards in my opponent's hand whilst you force low cards upon them. This will lead to such a conclusive victory that our mark will swear a specter is influencing the game. First up, our new technique, the painter. When the game begins, I'll slip a deck in your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. It's a seance, so I suppose there'll be incense and other fumes. It could make you queasy. Once you're alone, you'll be getting creative. Using the paintbrush, mark a handful of high cards from the pack. You can ignore the suits, but make sure you find a way to differentiate between the values. How? That's up to you. You'll be the one decrypting it later. Oh god, am I gonna actually draw? I can propose a system if you'd like. Sure. Very well. Ace is the strongest value, so I give it the top slot. I see, just dots. I then mark the rest of the high cards in descending value as I move clockwise around the points. This system has always worked for me. Do what you will with it. Right, have a go painting some cards. Mark 6 high value cards for yourself. They actually give you some freedom with this. So, like, if I want to just follow it. Oh, I see. It's actually, like, really subtle. That was a queen. Ace. Okay. Jack. I am just going to go with his system. Ace. Because he didn't say they need to be different high cards, just that they need to all be high cards. And it would be possible to have 6 different high cards. King is the right. Okay. Okay, so you have to do it just in this one diamond. Ready to move on. Oh, wait, that was a queen, wasn't it? Sure. Having marked some high cards, you return to the table and revisit our old friend Sticky Hand. Well, this time you'll be finding a card for our opponent, so pick a nice low one. 2, 3, 4, etc. Not at all. Nicely done. This low card would now go on top of your deck. Our cards are prepared. It's time to deal the... oh, God. Time to deal them out. Starting with that low top card you just palmed, go ahead and deal it to your target. He's the one sat to your left. That's it. Find a nice rhythm as you deal, otherwise you'll look suspicious. That's just you. I'm not doing this. The game is just doing this automatically. Oh my god, really? Okay. This... oh, what? What? Game? Hi, non-binary furry. Welcome on in. Did the game freeze? None of my buttons are doing anything. How did Tamagotchi already die? Because yet not... like, all I can do is pause. Well then. Quit the title. Hopefully that doesn't happen consistently. should be new Pal World game blazing. Yes. Oh god, I have to do this again. No need. Ace. Like, I do like that you can actually just do whatever you want to mark them. I'm actually gonna do that. It's a little faster to just paint 3 dots. Queen gets the low spots. And then Jack gets the left spots. Queen, okay. Queen gets the low spot. Mark high cards, return to the table, and then sticky hand a 2. Let's hope it doesn't break this time. The low card now goes on top of the deck. Okay, wait. Huh. I don't know what happened in that previous section. Because that time I did that. The game somehow just bugged and automatically did everything. But, oh, what's this? One of the high cards you marked, and you're about to deal it to your target. Thanks to your painting system, you should know its exact value. Yeah, that would be a king. But not for any other high value cards dealt to your opponent. You'll be signaling the highest one to me afterwards. Have a go now. Just the king. Yes. Then use the pinch and drop signal to tell me its value, which is king forward. Excellent. Thanks to your efforts, I now know my opponent's secret weapon. Time to go rehearsing it without my intervention. Why, though? Why not just pre-mark the deck? Like, okay, like, why not just... Also, Blazing, are you serious, or are you making a joke? I literally can't tell. Yeah, no, you're making a joke. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Tomorrow's April Fool's. Which is such a... Okay. April Fool's is kind of stupid. I'll be honest. Like, to me, at the very least, it's more of a excuse to be silly than an excuse to, like, do a prank. Okay. I didn't want to change my control scheme. Okay, Jack on the left. You cannot unpaint, which makes sense. I don't know why there's 2 X's in the middle. Do I need to be concerned about the 2 X's in the middle? Queen. Jack. King. This one had better have a very generous suspicion timer. And then an ace. Okay, then pick a low card. Which I think is 2, 3, or 4, so a bunch of those would have worked. Throw that out. I don't know what the point of this, because it seems like it's impossible. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was stupid. Right, I missed the whole point of the trick. Apparently I got an achievement. Yeah, I just went complete dead brain. I just was like, oh, I'm dealing. Let me deal out. I'm going into autopilot way too much. I think I didn't get amazing sleep last night. When I'm going into autopilot this much, that's generally a sign I didn't get a lot of sleep. Good lord, this is a complicated trick. Like, again, why not just pre-mark the deck? Ace is our best to mark because once we see an ace, we can ignore everything else. Because we know that what the highest card in their hand is an ace. Don't need to worry about that. That is a king. So we only need to worry if we see a card being dealt to them that is an ace. Okay, it's a king. Hi, AJ Copter. Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's quite the trick. Excellent work, lad. The Stealthy Painter. Yeah, so only by only painting one tiny section, it just looks like a printing error. Thank you for snack. To anyone that doesn't know the trick. Let's just go to this seance. I must say, another trip to the bath is a welcome respite. You can tell you're starting to like the finer things in life, too. Eh? Don't act coy, you're a dandy in training. The bath seance. Well, son, how's it look? Just come. Remove that grimace from your face. Doesn't improve its charms. I would hate to encounter our good friend the Colonial again. Or Colonel. We almost got caught last time. What happened here? Where is everyone? Oh. Okay. The fuck is going on? Miss Mies, wait, don't run. That was a disaster, Franz. Utter calamity. What did you expect? You asked me to hypnotize the Baron, and that is what I did. I only needed him to enter a quiet trance and tell us about his departed wife. I didn't need him to impersonate Beelzebub and attempt to eat the hearts of my audience. It's not my fault if my art stirs the most powerful feelings known to man. Oh, for heaven's sake, spare me the rhetoric. Okay, then. Sir, pardon my intrusion. Are you the great Cagliostro? I am indeed. Are you here for the seance? I'm afraid it's over now. My guests are all gone. That is too bad. I arranged to get cards with one of your guests, the Baron. I'm afraid the Baron is indisposed at the moment. Indigestion, most probably. Don't you want to play this game with us instead? Not sure. A game of cards is a providential means to read the destinies of men. Let's sit. We shall play now. Yeah, actually, that is true. Fun fact, using playing cards for fortune telling is also a common thing. It's not just tarot cards. In fact, as well, tarot cards are also a form of playing card. There is a game you can play with tarot cards. It'd be funny if you just... I have to imagine speedrunners of this game probably literally would just bet everything and just perform the trick in that really small window. I am not gonna do that. I'm just going to leave it at the minimum bet. What is it, son? The fumes? Is that it? Gentlemen, will you excuse my son for this round? He's got a weak head. Young in their weak heads. That's no problem at all. Do you mind really refilling my glass before you go? Okay, why am I bringing the fucking bottle with me? It seems completely unnecessary. Okay. Act fast. Okay. Jack. King. I get to mark 6 cards. Jesus, how on earth are you supposed to even do this any faster? And king. No, okay. That's fine, though. Welcome back, Eugene. Since you're standing, do you mind serving me more wine? Throw out a key, hold a 2 in my hand. Yup. Okay. And the mark, I believe, is the guy to my direct left. Who just got a king. In fact, I think he got the king I slightly messed up with. That's a jack, which I don't need to worry about. Okay. King. Cool. I'm flabbergasted. You are what? Flabbergasted. Is this a word I just invented? Oh, like, I want to just get his money gone, but this would literally instantly expose us as a cheat. Oh, God. This one feels impossible. Oh, wait, I don't have to mark the deck again. Okay. I see. Okay, he just got an ace. I can literally just deal as fast as I want. Oh my, he just got a pair of aces. Like, again, as soon as I see an ace, that is... Okay, so you don't have to remark the deck. But again, why not just bring the deck pre-marked? What a hand! You are a lucky bastard. I must say, I was not expecting this outcome. Fates are not on your side today. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw enough of a bet to just clear him out. Okay, that is a king, so now I only need to check if it is an ace. Okay, he got an ace. Like, seriously, there's no point to this whole timing section, because you don't have to pay attention. What? Ace. Duh. You just kind of deal as fast as you can, and then just look at it. Well, that was a disaster. I am but a toy in the hands of capricious forces. I'm doing alright. Tired, allergies are being a bitch, but otherwise alright. I need to turn on this fan. Because it is oddly hot in my room. I must leave now and meditate. Great game, my friend. You did well. Let's plan our next move. A lucky streak wins 7 tables in a row. That was just me bullying the theater, primarily. Go to a gambling house or Schloss favorite. Let's go to the gambling house. God damn it, AJ. We're heading to Bern. A new gambling house just opened there. I happen to know the owner, John Law Delorison. We'll be up against gambling royalty. These are dangerous waters. We'll keep things safe and simple. We should repeat the tobacco box trick we used on Ravenau's ship to Corsica. First, we need to steer a look at our opposed card using Shiner Glimpse. Before signaling the highest card with our pinch and drop signal. Nothing you haven't done before. I'm at first to skip the... Yeah, okay, so this is literally just... perform Shiner Glimpse. I think I can see the spire of Bern's Cathedral. We're getting close. I don't know. I'm not a beholder. I'm a devil. I'm not able to tell you where beauty is. This is a packed house with a lot of people with fucked up noses. The Comte de Saint-Germain. You here in my casino? I wouldn't miss the opportunity of visiting your new endeavor. We have a few players today that would love to play against you. Like Mr. Lustig here behind me. My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'm your humble servant, Mr. Lustig. I look forward to this game. Beware, young man. I don't know what game your master is playing, but I will watch you. Oh, I'm not able to increase the bet. Okay, so this is a more scripted game, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, that is a jack of clubs. Not a important card. Not an important card. Ace of Hearts. Okay, I now just deal as fast as I can move the cards, which is actually not that fast. Ace of Hearts. No! Something wrong, Mr. Lustig. Chance is a fickle muse. Shall we use the new deck, maybe? Of course! He's like, you have marked the deck! No. We're just very obviously using a reflective surface. Doesn't matter. Jack of Hearts. Like, a real cheater could do this very smoothly. Doesn't matter. So still Jack of Hearts is the best. Still a Jack of Hearts. That was a 4 of spades. So Jack of Hearts is what we signal. Queen of Diamonds. Nope, that was Jack. I fucked that up. I don't know why I thought Jack was pull close. A loss! I'm quite taken aback. The poor boy is shocked too. Go take a walk, lad. Pour me a glass before you leave, won't you? What? This lasts the wine. Go get us a new bottle whilst you're away. These aren't our cards. Go examine the deck. I'm certain it's been tampered with. Oh. Yep. You know, back when I was serving as a general in the military, we used to always say that a signal system was only as strong as the memory of the soldiers. After all, it only takes one bad apple to spoil the barrel! I'm not sure I understand why you're telling us this. Or why you must shout whilst doing so. My apologies. I often rely on metaphor to paint a clear picture. Here is the wine. I see. We're just going to fuck up their system. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at... Okay. Yeah, they've marked high cards. So... the improvised painter. So just very quickly... mark up a bunch of their... low value cards with the same thing that we did. So since it has since it's the same signal, they no longer can rely on their deck. Ah, you're back with the wine. Pour me a glass, lad. The problem is I got a lot of suspicion with how long it took me to get a hold of that. A 10 does not matter. But how y'all doing on this Easter day? I imagine a lot of folk are probably busy. Because, you know, Easter. Oh, ads, goddammit. 4 doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. I mean, fair enough. If you don't celebrate... Okay, Queen of... I think that was clubs. I should have looked a little more carefully. Yep. Fair enough. Round 1. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. Or Lustig. It was a very informative game. I can still play. No, I don't think you can, Mr. Lustig. You should leave now. Okay. Balattro's great. John, I'm disappointed. You've put us against a cheat. Cards were marked. A match made in heaven? Now, out with you. This is a respectable house. She's just like, yeah, no, you can't take the high ground here. You're a cheater too. It's like those fucking games that if you get caught cheating, that if you get caught cheating, you just get thrown into the cheater lobbies. I've been playing, I played way too much Balatro. I've gotten everything unlocked in Balatro, and I've gotten a gold stake win, but I need more gold stake wins. Oh, what? Hello? It's not letting me move from the game. There we go. Hi, turtle. Yes, I am a Möth. Yeah, no. I am fully able to ramble on about Balatro. Ooh, which decks? I'm curious. Because, like, there are some decks that are relatively easy to get a gold on, and some decks that are absurdly difficult. Small maid Möth. Checkered, ghost, and red. Interesting. Ghost, I have gold beaten on orange. I just need to get one more win with it. Red, I'm surprised at, but I guess that why? I guess, though... Thank you for the floof bets. The extra Discord is actually quite nice. My only gold currently is on Plasma, because Plasma's kind of free if you just get Stuntman or Bull. Schloss favorite. We're leaving France. It's time for us to lay low. That Gregor will have a hard time tracking us in Germany, especially at the Schloss favorite. What? Perfect place for you to learn how to blend in with high society. That's what. Frederick von Württemberg, our host, is incredibly jealous of his cousin, Louis XV. Some say he's keeping a court more refined than Versailles. Of course, you cannot enter society as, well, yourself. Meaning you need a disguise. I will introduce you as Madame de Saint-Ferlaine, a widow taking a vow of silence after the tragic loss of her husband. Well, that's... What is it? I hope you're not one of the small fools who feel threatened by the idea of wearing a gown. It's the age of enlightenment, my friend. However, your disguise isn't just for fun. You see, dressing as a woman means we can use some novel techniques in our strategy. You're going to be using two different methods to tell me as much as possible on my opponent's hand. Both are signals of a sort. Step 1 require more active meddling. Step 2 is a little more passive. When combined, I'll be given a significant edge on my opponent. First off, I'll slip a deck into your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. Once you're alone, you're going to be getting creative with a paintbrush again. Although this time you'll be working strictly on my terms. Why? It's crucial that I'm able to identify my opponent's strong cards during the game. I've created a simple system. Listen closely. Now, the ace is the strongest card, so naturally it gets the top slot. Mark the rest of the high cards in descending values, move claw cards on the board. So, same system, basically. I want you to go marking 3 high cards in this hand for me. As you wish. So, ace gets that. And because I'm not the one who has to identify these, I can be lazy. What? Oh, that was a queen? Was that a queen? I don't know why I thought that was a king. King. There we go. Jack goes on the left. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot, like, I can't wait for the update though. That's coming out soon, TM. Nicely done. Of course, during an actual game, I'll need to mark more cards than that. But now I think you get the idea. Let's move on. Once you're done with your painting, it's time to move on to the second and most important part of our plan. The discreet part. We need a way for you to casually steal a glance at... Show the mirror. A mirror? A mirror. Yes, of course. It's obviously what I was about to suggest. Ahem. Observe and signal to me our opponent's strongest suit while pretending to preen yourself. Get a good look at our opponent's cards in the mirror. Oh my god, that's... Okay, no, never mind. They're diamonds, so... 3 diamonds, 2 hearts. Make sure to memorize the number of cards of their strongest suit. So, 3 diamonds. I call this mirror glimpse. Follow this up by signaling to me my opponent's strongest suit with your fan. Let me go over how fan signaling works now. Maybe? The degree to which you open your fan will tell me the opponent's strongest suit. For clubs, open the fan just a little. Hearts, make sure it's half open. Spades should be nearly full open. To signal diamonds, open the fan completely. Number of times you fan yourself will signal how many cards of the, okay, so it's number as well. I see you mostly have stalled out on 2 on most of them. A couple of them you got to 3. Okay, fair enough. Now if we go spying on my opponent's card before signaling to me their strongest suit. So, 3 diamonds. Okay, the controls for that are a bit finicky. Excellent work. The brush and the fan. Again, why not just pre-mark the cards? I think you're ready, but if you want to practice more, I won't stop you. Move on. Good. There's no need to tire yourself endlessly. Why give Plasma a go? That's one of my favorite decks. So, there you go. Look up, lad. Come look out the window. We're here. Schloss favorite. Ludwigsburg, Germany. Later that day. Frederick! Comte von Saint Germain. Vous ici? Oh no, it's like, I understand the controls. It's just the fanning yourself is a bit finicky. Vous, like it's vous, and then ishi? Icky? Ask away. I have no idea. How do you, what is that word? Does anyone know German? Question mark? Okay, let me go to Google Translate, see if it knows. Ishi. Ah, it's French for here. And how do you pronounce this, Google Translate? So it's, and then vous icky is Comte von Saint Germain. You here, and it's
Vous ici.
Vous ici. Okay, Comte von Saint Germain. Vous ici. And I think that doesn't surprise me too much, because I think it was like around the time of the Enlightenment, I think it was like kind of the big thing for all of the nobles to speak French, because it was the fancy pants language. Yes, my friend. Such a long time since Versailles. Also, I guess he's a Frenchman, so. See, you just need to take some ginger solid and heat it up. That's all you gotta do. They have to be careful. If you heat it up too much, it turns into ginger gas. Well, then cool down your ginger gas. You know, the only thing I miss from that time is our card games. Okay, actually, I wish I could go back one, because that expression was just a pog face. Such passion in your style, dear Comte. We should play in memory of Versailles. But first, let me introduce you to my protege. Dear Gracilia, please come. And, I mean, a perfect fit for Trans Day of Visibility, actually. Even if in this case it's closer to cross-dressing. There is a character who is implied to be trans in this game. Madame de Saint-Ferlaine. Please allow me to present to you the Duke Frederick von Württemberg. Your servant, madame. I like Frederick's faces. Blush. Gracelia made a vow to stay silent for 10 years. Her husband was in the army. A gruesome story I dare not tell you. Please, dear comps, don't upset our guest. Let's enjoy the evening instead. Okay, this expression, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm just gonna crop that. Because it's just like a pog face. Yabbird? What? What's oh really? Why are you oh reallying me? There we go. I now have the pog face. I am way too easily amused. I am so goddamn easily amused. I am way too fucking easily amused. Just having this fucking expression poking in from the side of the screen. Alas, Gracelia will just observe this game. The poor lamb never gets the rules right. We're missing a player then. Let me see. Julie, are you joining us? With supreme pleasure. Because because I'm pretty. The sincere thing is, someone drew, like, my chat bullied me. Someone drew this, and now it's a redeem. So if you can switch the maid outfit away with 1,000 channel points, I might drop that to like 500. But actually, I'm just gonna quickly drop that to 500. Yeah, why aren't you in a maid dress? Him was my most used emote across other channels. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. I am not surprised that him has become my most used emote. Because look at him! Oh, thank you for the snacks and hydrate. Outfit swap. Why? If people are just determined to keep me in maid outfits, I will make it like a timed thing. Like a long time. Like it'll probably be like an hour-long switch. But making it said it's the default is normal clothes. Because I like the maid outfit. I also like my regular outfit. Which is this. Nice and masculine fancy. As opposed to feminine maid outfit. Come to Saint Germain. We meet again. Julie T. Aubigany. I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought we'd meet in Paris. You're not difficult to track. St. George has told me about your little excursion in Corsica. I'm sorry about Sophie. Let's play, comps. That grief might give me an edge in the game. Hun hun hun! What is quite preposterous? My dear, do you mind getting another bottle for me? Oh, I like that. You walk more slowly. Before Madame D'Aubigny's grief steals the table, would you be so kind as to fetch us some more wine, Gracelia? So right, yeah, mark a set of high carbs. Like, they put a lot of work into the various characters, like, or especially your characters, like, walk cycle. Because they're like, your character slowly changes how they walk as they get more accustomed to this. Okay, so we're looking for high cards. And Queen gets marked at the bottom. Ace gets marked at the top. Queen gets marked at the bottom. Ace gets marked at the top. Queen marked at the bottom. I have literally just marked queens and aces. Nice and quick. You're such a pearl, Gracilia. Please, my glass is empty. He drinks a lot of wine. And then go off to preen thyself. All in! No. I'm just going to leave it as is. Okay, look for that hand. Where the fuck is the hand? Oh, here. I see 3 spades. Why is this not counting? Thank you. Zahildem! Damn it! Please, my friend, feminine ears are listening. Ah, yes, the sexism of the enlightened ages, being exploited to steal people's money. What do you mean feathers? I do not have feathers. Okay, so it's to my left. Okay, 3 clubs. Because if I see 3 of a suit, then that's what I signal. But yes, because that's the trick we're doing. Preening, what to preening the cheat. Because we are a fancy woman in the enlightened era. You're a skilled player, Compt. I should know. I feel like she's fully aware that he is cheating out of his teeth. Where is the hand? To my left now? Okay, 3 diamonds. Okay. Worked out. What a reckless creature you are, Compt. I give up. Compt, I don't know if you play like a gentleman or like a scoundrel. I would like to know. If my methods are skewed, rest assured, madam, that my motives are pure. You know, it's a relief to finally understand Sophie's death. But it's a puzzlement to hear about an unexpected grandson. Come here, you. I want to see your face. A widow. Only a man could be fooled by such a disguise. No, I don't eat flies. I'm a moth. I'm not a spider. Ask Slime. Slime's an arachne, I think. Maybe. I mean, they seem to be many things, so I'm not sure which of them, or if they're a combination of all. Indeed. Come to Paris. I can teach you a few tricks of my own. Truthfully, I do not know if you are my grandson, but you have Sophie's eyes. thus destroying the soul. So we can go to the Chateau du Marais? We can always go back to the theater to scam them out of more money because they're idiots. Ooh. Minimum bet 270. Okay, we're doing this. Eugene, I can tell by the look on your face that something is wrong. Suspicious. You don't think it's a good idea to go back to Bern? Well, how else are we to get revenge on Law? Don't worry, we're not going as ourselves this time. We'd never get in. I can make a very convincing Duke. Do you have your fan? Always. Excellent. I want you to use my niece, Gracilia. Like in Ludwigsburg, you will keep me informed of our opponent's cards. But this time, you'll also use Twin Deck Stack to arrange the deck. You'll make Law think luck is on his side, before I exploit his confidence and crush him like the cockroach he is. You'll start by peeking at my opponent's hand while pretending to admire your own reflection. We can go over this method again if you'd like. Move on. Yeah, no, some moths are big. Oh yeah, silk moths are adorable. Like, most moths are adorable. I keep looking over and just seeing this guy peeking out. Because I just still find his face so amusing. Yeah? Like, there are some moths that are like bigger than a man's head. Like, what is the biggest moth that we know of? Biggest moth. Oh, right, the Hercules. Wingspan of 10.6 inches, with females growing up to 14.2 inches. So yeah, they're a big fucker. What do you mean it's in the mirror? What's in the mirror? It's like, there's an image of it. Behold the big fucker. Look at that wing. Look at those wingies. Look at them. Yeah, big boy or girl. We don't discriminate. Okay, I mean, arguably, yes. But I'm not an earthly moth. Yeah, big boy, big boy. Once you had a good look at my opponent's hand, you'll need to signal how many cards are the strongest suit they own. We can go over it again if you'd like. Nope, I know. We literally did this like yesterday. Let's move on. Time is right, I'll put a deck in your pocket and send you away to go arrange the perfect winning hand. 2 aces for me, and tell me, lad, here's a test. High or low cards for my opponent? Low. Though actually, no. You want high cards. Because if you're giving it's more suspicious. You want to give them high so they're confident. They're willing to bet a lot. But 2 aces beats it. Correct? How convenient. You can't explain your workings out. Give my opponent 2 kings. A strong hand will make him cocky, which will make him bet higher. Sure, it's risky, but this manipulation is sure to earn us a massive payout. Just don't go giving my opponent aces. You're already familiar with individual steps. Let's say you have a fair pair playing it in sequence without my guidance. Okay, so first of all, look he. Okay, I see 3 hearts. That's stage 1. But something's wrong, lad. What? My cup is empty. So then I take the deck. So I need to... Okay, I do need to remember how this works. I think I need to do king, ace, doesn't matter. King, ace, doesn't matter. Yes. Give me a moment to examine your stack. Excellent. Aces for me, kings for my opponent. Psychological warfare at its finest. We need a second carriage for all the gold we're about to win using this strategy. And then do I shuffle it, or is that going to be left to you? Would you like to rehearse some more? Let me give it another go. Because if that's the entire trick, that's pretty fucking easy. Hearts, 4 of them. There we go. And then... Oh, wait, no. Has to be king, ace. That takes way too long, so it's not worth doing it just because I don't see one. There's an ace there that I can go back for. There's more aces I can go back for. Where is a king? King... Ace... Something... King... Come on. Ace something. Okay, that's apparently it. We've arrived. Fan at the ready. March. Are you going to actually change your appearance? Or are you just going to, like, put on a hat? Bern, Switzerland. 1 hour later. Oh, okay, no, he actually has a disguise. Let me play. You have to let me play. No, sir. You are not allowed at the table. I have to recoup my losses. No, you will not play. This is a respectable establishment. Hmm? Yes, I saw. That's the young man from the inn. Don't worry. He didn't recognize us. We can still pull this off. Follow my lead. Madame, monsieur, welcome to my humble establishment. Salutations, monsieur. I'm the Duke of Pasquerain. This is my young niece, the Marquis. Enchanted, madam. The poor lamb is frightened by the perfume of vice that pervades gambling houses. Most enchanting scent. Well, Serranos is fine. Rest assured, madam, I would never accept... See, I told you so. This establishment is the model of moralistic righteousness. These young people, so unimaginative, so dry. Right now, should we play together? To show the beauty of the game to the fair lady. I'm the owner of this house. I don't play. Sir, you should always accommodate old aristocrats. They have their uses. Of course. Mr. Dean, you seem aimless. I'm dreaming. Can I join you? With great pleasure, mon ami. Please, have a seat. Good afternoon, monsieur. That is a long table to deal across. Madam, you're far too innocent to linger in this pit of despair. Have we met before? Your face seems familiar. You're a quiet one, I see. Would you like to accompany me in the garden while these gentlemen are playing? I cannot. Why, madam? I care for your smelly uncle. I heard that, you cad! Leave my niece in peace. Yeah, you're forced to bet 270. Okay, look for the cards. Where the fuck are his cards? Oh, there. 3 spades. If I may say so, this is quite the debacle. Rip. I've come back from far worse. And yet, La, you are being trounced. Ha! Monsieur, are you from the British colonies? I am indeed a citizen of the Americas. But pray tell, what betrayed my origin? The smell, monsieur. Are these your famous last words? I smell vanilla, sea salt, and the bitter tinge of New York. You've been to New York! I have indeed. I was sent by Louis XV to provide assistance to the nascent independence movement. Thanks to people like you, the Americas are going to build a republic for the future. And thanks to people like you, the French are going to annoy the English for quite a while. Let's play another round to solidify our friendship. Okay, is he still to my left? Yes. That is 3 spades. I do feel a negligible amount of guilt. It was quite a rude defeat you just experienced. Here, would you mind pouring me some wine? And go get some more. Who knows how long you'll stay for. Slowly waddle over. And then to here. Madam, let me fetch that wine for you. You are a cruel woman, leaving me to simmer with my pathetic attempts at seduction. Why do I feel like he's going to come down here and mess with our trick? Okay, king, ace, blah, king, ace, blah. Finalize. Never met a niece as charitable to his uncle as you are, my beauty. Okay, could you fuck off, mate? Not interested. What do we have here? What is this? We have here a second deck of cards. Very well arranged, you can see. And we have here a sorry cheat. Oh, he's bald. Monsieur. Yes, dear Comte, I recognized you right away. My good doctor, your medicine set me on a dark path. I've lost everything because of you. Oh! I can hear you think. It's deafening. Why? Foolish. Yes, the biggest fool in the room. I deserved that punch. But also, I don't really want to talk about it. Now let me sleep, will you? We still keep the money from it. Yeah, going back there was not necessarily a good idea. Hi, Makassim, how you doing? Fair enough. I keep forgetting I have that guy over to the left. I keep just looking over and seeing it. I'm curious, now it's not doing the, like... Oh, there's the side eye. Let's go to the Chateau de Marais. Can I go to the Cascarot? I should at some point. Yeah, it's a wonderful, like, it's a wonderful face that we had in this game, that someone had in this game. It, like, fits perfectly in that little bit down there. We're now heading towards the Chateau de Marais in Gemoul. I expect to find a way to get to Versailles from there. Now, I must warn you, Gemoul is a surprising place. It's... What is happening outside? We're not on the road anymore. The horses are bolting. Quick, jump. Okay. Finally! You made a fool of me. Now you'll pay your debt with your... Don't you think about running? Hands up! We'll deal with you first. Any final words? Slap him. What? Do you wish to duel? Give me one good reason to do that. Honor, justice, chance. Honor? I don't know if he really has honor. I don't think so. You want a chance to live? You just gave me a brilliant idea. Take a coin. Heads, we duel. Tails, I shoot you right away. Throw. And you just asked a cheater to do a coin flip. Heads. Well, seems it's your lucky day. Take this gun. Oh, cool. Now throw that coin again to see who's going to shoot first. Heads, I shoot first. Tails, you do. Tails. How is that possible? Up. He just shot himself in the foot. Not metaphorically, he literally just shot himself in the foot. I'm dying! You two, stop drooling in the background! Arrest this man! He tried to kill me! Hi, Ott. Hi, Arrow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I just got an achievement. Ridicule Colonial Gabriel. Colonel Gabriel. I don't know. How do you say that word? It's Colonel, ain't it? How you doing, Ott? How you doing, Prout? I was unaware Gabriel was an actor. After all, he's quite good at playing the fool. Cornel? Shh, not too loud. Our hero is... despairing? Despairing in the gaol of Toulouse. Pop Cornel. Surprised, he hears a whisper. A familiar voice. Hi! His good friend Areno is hiding in the corner of the cell. Areno! Poor lamb, the Comte has left you in a dire situation. Colonial Gabriel is a drunk as well as a fool. He lacks the wit to have trapped you by chance. McGregor is behind this. In fact, he's entering the prison courtyard as we speak. I suggest we don't dwell here for too long. Really? Really? What, they just left the door unlocked? In the prison? Huh? Areno, did you find... I have got him comped. I like Areno. Yeah, that's just like the classic D&D puzzle. Just put a door and ask them, give the players as many opportunities to fuck with it as they want. It's just unlocked. It's not locked, there's no puzzle, it's just a door. Also, yes, happy Easter. Also, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Which Areno is the trans, maybe, person. The handle fell off, so you just push on it. It's a door with no handle that you just push. It's a push door. That's it. Eugene, I thought I'd lost you for a while. Wait. Is he angry with me? So very, very angry, my dear Comte. You left him to hang, but it will pass. Billy, you okay? Why are you having a seizure? There's a lot of fire here. I see Reno bribed the right guard. I'm glad you're safe. The Comte was in quite the panic. It's becoming too dangerous for you to wander around with your gains in your pocket. Imagine if the Gauler had found your purse. You should consider leaving some of your coins here in the camp. We'll protect it. The Comte has agreed to donate 1220 or 1020 already. We're hoping for some generosity on your part too. Sure. I am perfectly happy to give them a couple thousand. Just give it a second. Oh, also, actually, ought. Let's see. You know what? Let's give him a little more. Because fuck the Comte. Let's one-up the Comte by $100. Thank you. This is very generous. Aught, there is a game you might be interested in because you can play as the Aughts. Have you heard of the game called Root? I've discovered that it has a Steam version, and I've been playing a bit of it off stream just because it's just a game to work on, and I intend to play it with some beans. Oh, you already own it. Never mind. I just checked at Steam. No, you already own it, Aunt. Because of course you do. This will help us open a school in Aquitaine. You know, the Comte was right. France will change tremendously in the future. Especially because this is like right before the French Revolution, ain't it? Our little fund will help a lot of people. With the slaves donation, you and the Comte contributed 4,130 to our cause. We had to give you 80 back, of course. But that's alright. We're here to help. Cascarot Camp. Wait. Who's that on the right? That's... okay. Chateau de Marais. Let's try that again. Now that I have exactly 420. With luck, we'll make it to Val Saint-Germain without interruption. Was that like... I don't know what, like... Chateau de Marais is what happens when a bunch of educated, affluent youth attempt to build a utopia. Meaning the experiment quickly turned into a never-ending orgy. Fair enough! Take your jaw off the ground, lad. You need your wits about you to win the support of our host. I don't expect too much trouble. Our opponents will either be drunk or hungover. They won't know spent card, so the crooked card technique will be a solid foundation for our strategy. We'll also use this occasion to develop your dealing technique. But let's not go getting ahead of ourselves. Time for a quick jaunt through the crooked card technique. Remember I taught you to bend high cards backwards as if you're puffing up their chest with pride? And how you should bend low cards forward, yes. You'll follow crooked card up with sticky hand. Steal me a high card, place on top of the deck. Yep. So far, this is a trick I've done before. Then deal them out. Let me introduce you to the second deal technique. Take a look at who you're dealing to first. We don't want to give the high top card to an opponent, do we? Instead, deal them the second card from the top. If you're quick, nobody will notice. Second deal with a left. Another opponent. Hold that high card back again. Time to deal me the high card. Great. I've got the makings of a strong hand now. But oh, what's this? Take a look at the next card in the deck. It's bent backwards. Do you remember what that tells us? Yes, it's a low card. Good. I must stop patronizing you, but you look so clueless sometimes. Anyway, go ahead and deal that bent card to the appropriate player. Oh, high cards. Ah. I know, so I did actually mix that up. So now they've made this one a bit complicated. Well done, lad. Another high card for me. Now, there's a few cards bent forwards in the deck. Continue dealing. Make sure you benefit me and disadvantage my opponents. Good work. I got all the cards we knew were high and none that we knew were low. Well done. Let's try putting that together with our other techniques. That's a bit harder. Okay. So we bend a high card. We hold those close. And then bend a low card. Push it forwards. And then boop. Keep a jack on top. None of these look bent so far. We want to do that to give you that. Nicely done, lad. Took that dealing progression to your stride. The bent dealer. Would you like to practice it? Okay, I might fuck this up, but let's just go. Rest? Sure, after you've completed your handwriting practice. We're not far off, lad. Now take my sherry. I advise you take a good long glug of it. I have a feeling you need all the Dutch courage you can get. Chateau de Maurice, Gimoul, France. Later that day. Anton? Oh, fucking Casanova. Anton, do you know what I desire? How could you desire anything after such a night of debauchery? I desire a sobering game of cards. It looks like we're lacking lucid players. I saw the young Duchess disappear behind a bush a few hours ago. The ugly Marquise is still attached to the tree. And the foolish Italian is snoring like a whale. In the bathtub. The rest of the company is oblivious. Okay, then. Maybe we could be of service. Comte de Saint-Germain. Rep. Providential alchemist, cunning magician. Casanova, mon ami, what a pleasure to see you again. Please, come and sit with your friend. This music. Bet it all! No. I'm not going to be an idiot. Again, that's like the speedrunner technique. Okay. Bend a high card. Bend a low card. Then hold on to the king. Whoop. Okay. Bad deal, good deal. Boop, boop, boop. I want to do these to give you that. Hopefully I remember this. Oh, okay, messed the signals up. God, I can't I'm not good at remembering which direction. Vienna was a mistake. Actually, the whole of Austria was a mistake. Okay, let's try that again. If it, nope. Nope, stop bending like that. Okay. So if the sides are bending up, it's high. If the sides are bending down, it's low. Ah! Sides are bending down, so it's low. Sides are bending up. So it's high. There we go. Okay. I need to just get a system. I've always found the taste of defeat curious. Not entirely disagreeable. A bit like whipping. Bonk! Whipping? What a sweet ingenue you've brought to our table. Whipping. Okay. This is just a den of degeneracy. Hold on to the queen. Boop, boop. Bent down, so that means it's a low card. So, boop. Nope, whoop. Okay, bent up. Bent up, so deal to you. Oh, well, I think I just dealt him a low card. Oh, no, that was bent up. My friend, you've lost everything. Certainly not. I had the most exquisite time, thanks to you. The perfect conclusion to a perfect week in Gemule. And a good reminder that I need to go back to Paris. If only to beg money from the Pompadour. How is the king's favorite? Floundering in Versailles as always. A gentle soul trapped in a swamp of court politics. So you're going back to Paris. Do you mind introducing us to Madame de Pompadour? It would be my pleasure. She holds a salon every Thursday in Saint-Ouen. Meet me there. Farewell, gentlemen. If you're still around, would you actually want to play Root sometime? I'm recruiting Beans to play Root. I do not know if the demon otters are lurking or if they're still around, but if they are, I would love to I'm recruiting Beans to play it. Thank you for stretch. Ah! Oh, these are noises. Oh, that was an interesting set of noises. Pompadour's Salon. No, that was a good stretch. Just there's a reason why the stretch in its description says demon noises may ensue. Don't worry about my stretching noises. Oh, we're on to chapter 4. Humanity is not perfect in any fashion. No more in the case of evil than that of good. The criminal has his virtues, just as the honest man has his weaknesses. Trudolorus de Laclos in Les Liaisons Dangereuses. I probably butchered all of those words. We're approaching the end of our journey, lad. Imagine what the king will say when he meets his long-lost son. Our fortune. But I'm not getting ahead. I'm getting ahead of myself with all this talk of Versailles. I feel like you guys might just get executed. Let's get Paris out of the way first. We need to charm the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. She's our only way of getting a seat at the king's table. All the eyes of the salon will be on us. How shall we strike? With discretion. Either could work. With discretion. Indeed, we can't do anything out of the ordinary. We need to peek at a few cards, stack while shuffling, cut. All with minimum manipulation. Let me lay it out step by step. We'll start with a technique I call Palm Glimpse. This is a sleight of hand that lets you steal a peek at the top and bottom card of a deck. It's a crucial setup for the deck stage of our strategy. Let me just show you how to pull this trick off well sat at an attentive table. Oh, create an opportunity to peek at the top card by raising your hand to ask for my attention. Whilst our opponents are momentarily distracted by my answer, steal a glimpse of the bottom card. You're going to look very suspicious if you take too long, so act fast. Have a go playing with the deck. So you just go boop, king, ace. King of hearts, ace diamonds. Would you like to try that again? Yes. Have another go. King of Hearts. Ace of Diamonds. I would like to actually have it be randomized. Very well. We'll follow that up with a progression of your old friend, Pincer Shuffle. That's a visual trick where you appear to be shuffling normally, but are actually drawing cards at the top and bottom of the pack at the same time. In the past, use this technique to stack me high cards. And indeed, sometimes you'll be blessed with 2 high cards when you peek at the deck. But often you won't. And sometimes you even find a high and low mix. In short, you'll need to adapt to the situation that presents itself. As always, make sure high cards fall to me and low ones end up in my opponent's hand. Before we discuss this Pincer Shuffle progression, would you like to go over the version I taught you last time? Yes, I do need a reminder. Very well, we have a while until we get to Paris, and these ponies are moving at a glacial pace. Give me a moment to find you 4 high cards, and we'll begin. There. Let's pretend you previously worked hard to put that stack at the bottom of the deck. So how do we ensure all these high cards will end up in my soft hands? Start by shuffling down. 1 card from the top and bottom at the same time. Excellent. A high card for me and a random one for opponent above it. Go and drop a single card for yourself. Oh, that. Wrong one. Shuffle. Pincer Shuffle. Displacement. Great. If we mark the deck there, I get 1 high card. Repeat what I've shown you so that I get my hands on a second. Brilliant. Yeah. Just do that. Good. Nearly done. Just 1 more high card, please. Excellent job guiding Fate's hand, lad. Now, in jog to mark the stack. Now you know what to do. Shuffle the card until you reach the stack. Drop it atop the deck to finish. Et voila! 4 high cards will ultimately be dealt into my hand. Would you like to go over that again, or shall we move on? Move on. Excellent. Onwards then. It's time we covered our progression of this technique and how we can use it after palm clips. Take a look at the situation here, lad. You have both a high card and a low card in your stack. How will you proceed? If I shuffle, I lose. Or do I lose the bottom if I shuffle? No, I don't. I put a jack on the top. What if I drew a pincer shuffle? Oh, wait, I needed to... No, that wouldn't... Wait, that would... Oh, I need to do a pincer... Okay, well. There's a little crowbait to drop you in the deep end. I just fucked up the controls! Let's try it again. Stack the high card. Yes, I'm... No. Let me do it. Let me try this again first. So then... do that. There. In jog. And then shuffle. Continue to impress me, lad. Not only did you give me the high card, you managed to give my opponent the low card too. Would you like to try another scenario or look at the next step of the strategy? New variation. Excellent. How would you fare if my high card was at the bottom of the deck this time? So I think you always start with a shuffle. Then I think in this case, I just drop the card. I think I just do this. Because they need to be next to each, and then pincer? And then, like so. And then in jog, shuffle, shuffle. It seems like now I don't have to finalize. Well done. Would you like to keep practicing? Give me 1 more variation. That wasn't hard enough for you. Let's try another. Whoop. I don't know what I just did. But I think that would fuck it up. So I can just do this. That is not what I did the wrong thing. Reset. Okay. So shuffle. And then I can't, if I pincer shuffle, that won't work. What if I do this? Will that work? No, wait, they're right next to each other. That will never work. There we go. That was actually a very simple one. Now we just shuffle. Okay, let's move on. Nice work. Good. We'll finish with a false cut. Easy enough. As a sleight of hand technique where you appear to perform a fair cut, but you will in actuality do nothing at all. I mean, toasters are nice. They toast. I've seen you pull it off many times before. Let's get straight into practicing the entire thing without my intervention. Okay, so 7 of diamonds, ace of hearts. And then do a shuffle. I think I just dropped the card. Oh, wait, no. I pincer shuffle, or pincer a card. And then offset it. Oh, wait, no, that's the other way around. Wait, maybe I instead drop a card. Oh, nope. Drop a card. That would probably work. Maybe. I can't keep doing the right thing. I do also just want to try this, though. Drop, pincer. No, yeah, that doesn't work. No, there's that. Because if you shuffle again, you can't shuffle again, because if you ever shuffle, that you lose your cards. Until you in-jog. And when you in-jog, you've locked in the trick. Wait, would I just drop a card? Oh, wait, no, not drop a card. Just shuffle, pincer. No, that puts in the wrong order. God, this one, okay, this one requires thought. What if I just drop, then pincer? Nope, still the wrong order. Pincer? Drop. Okay, you pincer, drop. In-jog, shuffle. That is an extremely suspicious looking shuffle. But it works, I guess. And then you do a fake cut. Nicely done. You didn't frown. No, I did. Okay. That one is going to take some work to get good at. Getting confident? No. But let's just go. Tough strategy to master, so I'll allow you to skip grammar practice today. Get some rest, lad. You'll need it. Wake up, lad. Are you ready to charm Madame de Pompadour? Is Miss Pompadour going to have a Pompadour? The smell of money and arrogance is always the same. My friends, such a pleasure to see you in Paris. Let me introduce you to our host. I mean, it's not far off. Mon ami, do you know the Comte de Saint-Germain? He is joining us tonight with his son, Eugene. Of course, or no, but, no. That's Miss Pompadour. There's too many people in this room. Of course I know the Comte. Enchanté très cher ami. Madame, I am at your service. A nice simple bow. I heard you are a fearsome player at the card table. Should we play together? What a lovely idea. Do my honor, madam. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that expression at the bottom left? Oh, God. Whoops. 1 second. Whoa! Don't know what that just did. Like, I'm sorry. What in the fuck is that expression? What in the fuck is that expression? Why? Okay. But, oh, it's not responding to me anymore. Let's try that again. I think me tabbing out may have broken something. Bets. 5, 9. You don't even actually have to... Okay, so we want both of these to end up on the same person. So... Drop. Drop. They just need to be offset by 4. And then... Pincer. Drop. Okay, in jog. And now just shuffle the fuck out of it. To give 2 weak cards. What do you mean incorrect? That one can be a bit finicky. We won by crude inadvertence and clumsy hazard. My apologies, madam. What? No false apologies, monsieur. It's a war, and you've just won a battle. McGregor, why are you here? To witness the defeat of the favorites? Madam, I am certain you will prevail eventually. But you shouldn't play with these gentlemen. Serviture, Monsieur McGregor. Fuck you, McGregor. No, double king. Okay, same thing. Of drop. Then... We need to offset it so that... And then in jog, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That gives us 2 kings in 1 place. I appreciate I don't have to finalize it. Okay, now let's do this right. What do you mean? I'm going to the left! What do you want from me? Julie, where are you? I'm desperately in need of your strength and counsel. I will lose this game. I am here. McGregor. Madame D'Aubigny? Okay. Okay, so in this case, I need to stack it so it is high card, low card. Or, no, low card, high card, actually. So... And then if I do this, yeah. In jog, shuffle, 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 faster. And let's see, will it actually properly listen to my joystick movements? It didn't even tell me if that was a good one or not. It just happened. I think she won't be able to meet the next bet. Now, I must leave you. Behave, madam. And everyone bows. Out my head. Why is my head hurting? Comte de Saint Germain, young Eugene. I have here a lettre de cachet signed by the king. It authorizes your immediate imprisonment without trial. You will do no such thing. If you do, a friend hidden in the shadows released 5,000 copies of a certain pamphlet. You think you can save your life with a bit of paper? A pamphlet relates in detail the events of the 12 bottles of milk. I don't believe you. Then let's bet. Everyone, out. In the name of the king, out. Not really behaving, are you, sir? You too, son. Don't wait for me. I will send a messenger. The following morning. Oh, we're now following the Comte. Where is he? Like, the Comte has a sword. That's a little concerning. Eugene, I was afraid you didn't get my message. What is happening? Yesterday, I had a long and frank discussion with MacGregor. We came to agreement. He wants us to disappear from society. In exchange, he will secure us an annuity and some lands. We rich, son, for real this time. And the king? MacGregor made himself clear. If we attempt to approach Versailles, we will be arrested. He has ears and swords in every corner of Paris. Here's what is going to happen now. You and him are going to fight a duel. A fake duel. You will pretend to lose. He'll put the rumors to rest and officially make this a closed case. We'll then meet back here and we will leave for Brittany, rich. You understand? And you? The Comte de Saint-Germain never existed in the first place. I will simply disappear. Now take this sword. When MacGregor asks you to surrender, lower your weapon and fall to the ground. He will let you go after that. Good luck, Eugene. I wonder if it's like the choice is you can either win the duel or pretend to lose. You came. Excellent. No Comte, obviously, but that doesn't matter. These are our witnesses. On guard. Or is he just going to kill me? If I fail. High, high, high. Low, low, middle, high. Low, low, middle, high. High, high, middle, high. Middle, low, high, middle, 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 low, high, middle, not middle. Well fought, young man. Do you surrender? Surrender. Good. That's about what I expected. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So this is you, the baby, the threat. Did the fucking Comte sell me out? He sold me out, didn't he? I wonder how the Comte de Saint-Germain got his hands on you. You shouldn't have trusted him. He's one of us. He's like Erdnas, like me. He betrayed you. 20 years ago, Sophie was betrayed too. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. This way. Make way for the king! Sophie. You're so pale. You're so cold. Sophie! Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing. What? Why are you... the baby? A boy. Alive and well. Why does this... I've kind of realized, why does this guy look like a Reno? Am I crazy? Or does this guy look like a Reno? No, your majesty. You must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle the situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. Hi, Coffee Mancer. My poor Sophie. My hidden paradise. Do not nom! Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. What is it? When I entered the room, I saw Erdnaz throw a bottle. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. Do not nom the snom. There was no hate or anger in the murder of Sophie d'Aubigny. Erdnase pitied her, I think. Even the king isn't to blame. Not really. The monarchy must crush everything in its way. There's no high road. Are you listening? I'm talking to a cadaver. Messieurs, did you witness all this? The young man died in a fair duel for spreading abject rumors against the king. Let it be known I will never allow that. Hello, Death. That is quite... There's a floating hand above. Oh. Alice the Tech Priest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. There's a hand above me. That wasn't there before, was it? Good servant, hail your mistress. Death, the Lady of Bones. Good morning. You're becoming a bit too familiar with hell. Am I dead, actually, this time? Why is there a giant hand over my head? Good question. It's a novelty indeed, I'm not quite sure. Maybe this time your life is really on the line. Maybe you won't wake up from this as if it were a bad dream. You don't know. Do I look like a philosopher? A rather pale one. Let's play. If you win, I will help you get rid of the large blue hand. These are all skulls. That would be a low card. Well, there's no high card. It's all just skulls. Hey, why? Do not squish! Oh. This is a trick. Are you trying to cheat me? What are you doing? Young man, you're completely unhinged. This is silly. Will you sit down, please? We're not finished. How y'all doing? Oh, well, Oh, he's gone. What a shame. Suppose I can play another round of patience. I just got kidnapped by a giant floating blue hand. Huh? Oh! Sophie, do you want some tea? You're not Sophie. I don't recognize you. You need to drink this tea, my son. It's poisoned. It's for your own good. You don't want to drink the tea? But you drank it already. The fuck is going on? Shh. There. Sleep, little one. Then I jumped through the window on fire, with an army of hysterical nuns on my heels. It was worth it. Sister Aglamie was an exquisite angel, hiding many delights under her robes. Bonk. After that, I met an opera singer who swiftly got me pregnant. I gave birth to twin sisters, Sophie and Deborah. I taught them how to fight and fence, to sing Lily and read Voltaire, to love. We were happy for a while, but then Sophie became a favorite, and Deborah escaped the Americas. I'm doing alright, bit tired, but otherwise good. I gave them freedom. If only Sophie hadn't fallen for the king. How is he? Still weak, but he's healing. So this is Sophie's son. I'm not sure. But if nothing else, he's a victim of the Compton MacGregor. That's enough for me. Eugene? Shall I call you Eugene? No. I'm not going to live under a name given to me by a traitor. The Comte gave you that name, I assume. What would you like to do next? Fuck the Comte, find him. He's back in the Pompadour Salon, gambling his life away. If you go after him, you won't be able to hide from MacGregor very long. But he might be useful. I studied how you play cards with him. You're a talented cheat. What are your tricks in Ludwigsburg? I must say, boy, that Shiner Glimpse trick is ingenious. The fan signal? A compelling union of deceit and grace. That's good, that's good. That's your plan? Go after the Comte and trick him dressed like this? Oh, fair enough. I would love... I check this occasionally. You know what, let me check. Because, like, I will say this. If there's ever an opportunity for me to change my name to just Bayonar without the sixes, I'm doing it. Instantaneously. It's just, there's one account that, like, doesn't do anything. That already owns it. So I can't. But, like, if I go to my settings, account settings, I may update my username. Bayonar. It's not available. So, womp womp. It's gonna be like that for a while. Yeah. You have some nerve to enter the Pompadour Salon again. Revenge is a powerful motivator, and the Comte deserves what's coming. So, for that reason, I wish to share with you a little trick I invented in my youth. I call it the Stained Deck. It's nothing very complicated, but the Comte won't know the technique, and it may just be what gives you the upper hand. Take this. It's makeup. No one will suspect a thing thanks to your disguise. Cult of the Lamb? Like, I could do something like Bayonar Moth, but in that case, it's like, I just want to be Bayonar. That's what I want my name to be, ultimately. So it's sort of like, any sort of addition to the name feels off. Oh god, that was I don't know why my stretches are extra demonic today. I wonder, okay, that's a lot of snacks. May have like gotten stiff, may have just like, had stiff limbs after sleep. Now, imagine we're set at a table. You're gonna mark the back of the cards in your hand with makeup. I'll show you a system that will help me differentiate between the high and low cards. Start by picking me a high value card. A Cult of the Lamb? No, I have not played it myself. I will be honest, it doesn't seem like my cup of tea necessarily. Mark her high value card with red makeup. So how will you differentiate between each high value card? You're going to need to be discreet about it. Mark an ace in the corner. Move in a clockwise motion and mark a king on the side. Queen needs to be marked in the center. Lastly, mark a jack on the top. Go ahead and mark the card you picked, which is an ace. Easy enough. That's correct. In actual game, I'll need you to mark all the high value cards. But for now, let's move on. Pick me a low card this time. Mark low value cards with black. That's more blue, but sure. Go on and dip your finger. Mark a 5 in the corner, a 4 on the side, 3 in the center, and lastly a 2 on the top. Please mark the card you picked. The controls... What? Oh, I don't know why I just was like, oh, that's a 5. No, that's a 3, you dumbass. Excellent work. Is it the final? No, there's still 5 more tricks? No, 4 more tricks. Of course, you'll need to mark several low value cards during the actual game. But you'll get the point, so let's continue. I'm going to show you how we'll put this into a sequence. You'll use that Shiner Glimpse technique to learn the Comte's strongest suit. That is, whichever suit he has the most of. Signal that information to me with your fan. You'll increase your chances of winning the table if you mark a good number of cards each round too. Lastly, remember to force low value cards on the comp and give high cards to me. I trust you have a dealing technique up your sleeve. Yeah. Excellent. That should be enough to secure us a victory. I'd best go get ready for this evening. What? You thought you'd be the only one in disguise? Coffee Moffy. Hi, Coffee Man, sir. I'm assuming that's just you. I will... Unless there's a... This is a massive coincidence. Account created December 27th, 2023. Wait. No. Confusion. Stop! Give me a little guy caffeine! Fine, comp, you win. You can stop harassing me. And we'll get you that game with the king. Present yourself tomorrow at noon in Versailles. No, he does not. But regardless, welcome on in, Coffee Moffy. Yeah, that face. I'm taking a screenshot of this face. Yeah, it's like, are you Coffee Mancer, or are you just a separate moth person who likes coffee? Because that is quite the coincidence. if you're a completely separate individual. I assumed you were an alt. If you are a new person. No, Tama does not need coffee. Need to bring cards. The king has plenty. Why? Monsieur, I was considering leaving the table for the night. I'm the Comte Orloff, and I'm ready to put a lot of money on the table. Well, if you insist, I'm not one to relinquish a fair fight. Oh, fair enough. Oh, right, coffee clearing moths are a thing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So welcome on in. No, you're just a separate individual. Welcome on in. Welcome to the swarm, Coffee Moffy. We like moths here, if it's not obvious. Also, yeah, hi, Wes. So far, it's been good. My brain melted a bit right at the start. I had to get back into the swing of things. Also, fuck the compt. Metaphorically. We've gotten to that point. Also, if it's not obvious, we've appreciated some of the portraits. The only issue is we're missing a player. Your wife might want to join us. Giggle. Gwendolyn, stop that immediately. Sit down and don't say a word to this man. What? Oh, fair enough. Yes, you had to go with the orgy. I like how I know what you mean, but that still sounds sus as fuck. A Cecropia moth. I don't think I'm familiar with that species. Let me give him a quick Google, because I always like to... There are so many moth species. Ooh. North America's largest native moth. A member of the family Saturnidae, or giant silk moths. Largest moth, period. Ooh. Really good colors, too. Like, let me... Oh! Big image! Very high-res image, 1 second. These are nice colors for a moth. And some real big-ass antenna. Is the Atlas the largest moth? Let's see, Atlas moth. Okay, it's the largest Saturnid. Though it is not the largest. No, moths do not eat clothes. That's a myth. Or there's like 3 species that do. So apparently it is surpassed in wingspan only by 2 moths, and in wing surface area only by the Hercules moth. Apparently silk moths typically have much larger females, while males have broader antennae. So that one I showed was probably a male. So males are smaller with big ol' sniffers. Okay, back to gambling. Or more accurately, not gambling. I forbid you. A tough but wise call. Your wife is charming. Yes. Moths are a fan of size difference. She's also a very poor player, which gives me a better chance of winning. Wait, okay. Right. It's a slightly different version of Shiner Glimpse, but it's still Shiner Glimpse. Do not numb! I'm dealing, can't you see? I appreciate that we are now scamming the compt. Still don't have anything to signal. Or wait, shit! Okay, I'm actually resetting this. I forgot. No. This is not the one. This is not the pinch and drop. Let me reset this. I just went complete autopilot because I got distracted by moths. Back to the Pompadour Salon. Right. I just got... Okay. That's the 140. Do not numb! What? Okay, what was it? Because it's Shiner Glimpse. Yes! No one's redeemed the switch. Huh, did I miss a technique? The smeared fan. What do you mean the old Balinar? What? Also, hi, Unfried Rice. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the lamps. Oh, okay. I can tell that this technique is very specific to this scam. Deal high cards to Julie and low cards to your former accomplice. Join the table whilst cross-dressing. Use a reflective surface to peek at your former accomplice's cards whilst dealing. Signal strongest suits. Okay, so count the suits. Okay, hearts. One heart, one club, I think that was. One heart, one club. How you doing, Unfried Rice? 2 club. Okay, still 2 club is the lead. In fact, actually, because there's only one more card, and there's nothing else. Okay, 3 club. I mean, fair enough. 3 club. Yeah, they definitely do that. Like, I think they can get suspicious in general just by you taking a long time, but they get especially suspicious while you're doing... Oh, really? So because he knows the Shiner Glimpse, the compt is like, wait, I know that trick. But the stained deck... he's like, I don't know what that is. Red for high, black for low. And it's a 3. Queen. Yeah, his suspicion just isn't really going up because he's not looking for it. Because he seems like he's not very good at adapting. Jack. And then the 3. Black. 3. Oh, yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of, like, there's definitely a good attention to detail in this game in general. How? Are you well, Comped? I also find it funny that she made her disguise Comped probably just to fuck with him. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Okay, club. I need to just keep track of the suits, which means I can actually deal a lot faster. Okay, spade. Club, spade. Oh, Wes helped, yes. You know what? Zodiac. 1 spade, 1 club. 1 second. 2 spade. I need to count, so this is going to be a little bit difficult. 2 spade. That's 2 spade, 2 club. So it depends on which one's here. Okay, 3 club. Yeah, Wes actually has also gifted me this. Okay, so 3 club. Good. Ace, mark with red because it's a high card. Mark with red because it's a high card. 2, mark with black because it's low card. And because there's no signal for medium cards, we do not play 7, period. Also, I find the idea that your character doesn't actually know how to play poker amusing, because they never actually teach you how to play poker. They just tell you, like, you probably do. It's just, like, the concept to me that you're kind of just, like, no idea what you're doing would be amusing to me. You're just doing the cheats, as you were told to. Your triumph is very quiet, madam. Are you blushing? I know the game! Or, well, to be fair, the game actually doesn't, it's not a specified game. Do not pester my wife with your insinuations, Comte. Deal the cards, my dear. Do not listen to him. Oh, and now I'm not doing the shiner. Red. Jack. Four. Scam the Compt. 2. And yeah, so he just doesn't really get suspicious. Because it's just, oh, what? Oh, I see. No. Poker, knowing that your opponent has a strong or weak hand is incredibly powerful in regular poker. Like 5-card draw. Because you can either be aggressive, if they have a weaker hand, or you can fold early and not lose very much money. So high is red, low is black. Smoothly deal the second card in the deck, ensure the known first card remains on top. Right. Left, okay. Yeah, second deal or deal. So, deal red's left, black's right. So, second deal, deal from on top. Deal. Okay, black is low, so keep that on top. Throw that to you. Like, it definitely seems... I must leave. It definitely seems to be a game that is based off of, like, very, very focused on the value. I wonder what that game could possibly be. Might be Balatro? Monsieur? Madam? Like, I thought he was gonna just pickpocket that guy in front of him for a second. What are you waiting for? Go after him. Good luck, my son. I wish you well. Aww. What? I can't move. Hello? Oh, I just hit A. Okay. I literally just hit A. Oh. Cour des Miracles, Rue de Temple, Paris. Later that day. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Miracles Court. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the camp, like one of those camps? It's Wes! Comte de Saint-Germain. When you enter the Cour des Miracles, the least you can do is bow to the King of Thieves. My little rats told me what you did. You betrayed our young friend to McGregor. McGregor was supposed to let him go. You don't believe that, especially with the small fortune McGregor paid you. No, I loved Eugene. Listen, I want to be done with this. I got you what you wanted. I have an invitation to play at the king's table. A revenant approaches. What? Eugene, you made it. I thought, let me do that quick. I don't like how that guy was just like, yeah, sure, have a sword. My dear boy, wait! Kill! If you must cut my throat, then at least grant me one last wish. Allow me to teach you my greatest strategy. For I cannot in good faith allow you to continue without it. Why are you trusting this man? Why are you trusting this man? This is not the first time he's tried to escape death by tricking people. You helped him with that. Fine. Bless you, lad. You won't regret this. Ensuring my victory in a game is nothing new to you. And I'm sure that A-ing me is the last thing you wish to do right now. But if you put your anger aside, you will learn a strategy so discreet even I would be deceived by it. I mean, I already have found a strategy so discreet you were deceived by it. Remember Palm Glimpse? This is a progression of that technique. Simply peek at the top of the bottom of the deck before stealing the high card you find. Have a go now. I see. Then sneak the high card back after the opponent has cut the deck. Okay, fair enough. Suppose you're wondering how you can guarantee a high card on the top or bottom of the deck. Leave that to me. See? It pays to keep me alive! Now, it's always worth gaining any information you can about the deck. So make sure you sneak a peek at the new card after the cut. That card was high too? How convenient. You did well tackling that last trick, lad. You've ensured there's a high card at one end of the deck. And with a bit of luck, the second high card on the other end too. So I can get them to me. You could deal me the top one with the second deal technique. What about the bottom card? Why would I want to give you the card? I think it's time for you to learn the shark deal. This is an expert technique. I can't believe how far you've come, lad. Impatient. Not that I ever doubted you. Take a look at the first card in your deck. You don't want to go giving such a strong card to our opponent, do you? Second, deal them a card. Very good. Now deal that high top card to me as normal. Yeah! That's fair, Coffee. You second dealt there, so I didn't get the high card. That wasn't your intention, was it? I think it's been— Ah, come on, Compt! Fuck off! Here. I'm not cooperating with you. No. 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 I refuse. I refuse. Okay, fine. And then your next card. And then bottom deal. Mm-hmm. Put that on the bottom. Or wait, it's already on the bottom. Though, I guess it's still... Now that's an ace. So then... Boop. Oh, what? Did the wrong direction. Steal that one. Up, up. Oh god, yeah. I do love all of the animations. I was slightly distracted. And then peek at the top. Okay. Right. The wrong card. Ah! My brain is just not processing quite right. 1 second. Okay, king. Okay, steal the king. Okay. If I need to just stop. I need to pay attention. Like, do all the things. I don't know how I'm fucking this up. This is not hard. And peek at the bottom. Okay. There you go. The Comp's Gambit. Would you like to practice? No. Neat. Well, that's all then. Can't help but notice your blade is still out, lad. You look familiar. Why do you look familiar? Wait a second. Is that really your greatest strategy? I didn't interrupt because I thought I might learn something new. But that was anticlimactic, to say the least. Don't kill him, my friend. He can still be useful. I don't know, just, this guy feels somewhat familiar. I wonder... I have a suspicion if it's not obvious. That being, what other, person do we know who is missing a leg, keeps the company of the magician, has brown hair? Fucking Arino? Who are you? For you, I was Arino Funes. Yep. Arino? For you, I was also the Baroness de Burgard. My little mouse? You're a fool with women, dear Comte. Bit by bit, I fed you the secret of the 12 bottles of milk. Until you are ready to confront MacGregor for me. I didn't expect Miss Porterhouse to die. Eugene was never supposed to accompany you. I'm sincerely sorry, my friend. It was not a game for you. It was a game for sharks like the Comte. I imagine you're feeling a little overwhelmed. Do you have any questions? Who am I? You really thought you could... No, I did not. I at no point thought that I was the heir. You really thought you could become the heir to the throne, did you? You don't know the whole story, lad. Anything else? Who is the Comte? Me? I'm someone who was lied to. You tricked me. More than that, I groomed you, Comte. I engineered your fortune and disgrace from Versailles. Anything else? Who are you? My real name is Erdnase. Wait. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. I thought Erdnase looked familiar. Called it! 20 years ago, I was betrayed by MacGregor. I had to disappear. It all started the night Sophie died by my hand. MacGregor and I were employed by the nobility to keep an eye on the king. Our task was to drug Sophie and send her away to a convent. The king and Sophie married in secret the year before, and she was about to give birth to a child. Many couldn't accept the idea of a mysterious heir from out the ether. Oh, wait! God damn it. I did not actually... I forgot about that. I just remembered because of the Sophie scenes. That they looked familiar. This is Trans Visibility Day. But the baby was stillborn. What? Here's what happened that night. The baby's dead. What will the king say? Shush now. You are married to him before God. Nothing can happen to you. He will throw me in the gutter. It's one life for another. Now drink this tea, my child, and go to sleep. You are exhausted. Why are you bonking me? Why? Enter. It's done. Is she asleep? She drank it all. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. This way. Make way for the king! Sophie! So pale, you're so cold. Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing. What? Why are you... The baby! The boy. So alive and well. No, your majesty. You must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle the situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. My poor Sophie. The hidden paradise. Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. What is it? When I entered the room, I saw Nase throw a bottle. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. And then... limping away. Master Ernase, what happened? Oh, hi, Miss Porterhouse. There's a change of plan, Miss Porterhouse. McGregor betrayed me. He killed Sophie. You have the baby? No, I'm afraid he's dead. Poor thing. I was looking forward to taking care of him. We might be able to do something about that. You will sell the 12 bottles of milk, and you will adopt a child. A mute child. What? How on earth am I supposed to do that? Go to the orphanage of the Misericord in Pau. Plenty of choice. Then you will make yourself scarce. Do this, and your whole debt will be paid. When I understood MacGregor had poisoned the tea, I knew I was trapped. I taught him well. His timing was perfect. The baby was dead in my arms, poor thing. I came up with the story of a mute child to keep a card in my hand. Unbelievable. You're pawns in a way, but I will take that as a compliment. I simply tweaked the odds. A few days after sending Miss Porterhouse to Pau, the gangrene took my leg. I've been hiding since then, planting the seeds of my revenge. Miss Porterhouse adopted a mute orphan. You, Eugene. Stop calling me Eugene! MacGregor was afraid the baby would reappear and threaten his position at court. You helped drag him into my trap, just like the victims of your card tricks. And now, tomorrow we will go to Versailles and finish this. Are you in, Comte? We need your wits and your invite to the king's table. We'll get rid of MacGregor, but afterwards we will part ways. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm in. Eugene, I've studied your progress. You're quicker than the Comte. I will need you at the table. Are you in? Is it a choice? If you don't do it for me, do it for Sophie. Do it for her mother, Julie. Sophie drinking that poison tea is a nightmare I relive every night. But at least we can do something about MacGregor. In Versailles, we'll play a special game. You will not cheat to win. You will cheat to suggest feelings and emotions. You see, by applying sufficient pressure on certain ideas and images, I will create a rift between the king and MacGregor. First, I will mention your target. Then I will hint at the nature of the cards I need you to steal and distribute. What? It will all become clear in time. Imagine I said, our dear alchemist is in very strong shape today. Did you pick a pair of lucky clovers this morning? In this case, you'd need to give 2 high clubs to the Comte. The clover looks similar to a club, you see? You'll need to keep an open mind when interpreting my requests. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I'll give you 2 targets. Listen closely to an example. Your Majesty, I wish you strength of heart in the current turmoil. It's fortunate you have MacGregor by your side during this dark, lowly period. Here you need to give a high heart to the king and a low black card to MacGregor. Oh no. So how do you apply this strategy? I'm actually going to, before we go on, ads are starting. I need to get something cool because my throat is unhappy. So I will quickly be right back. And then we will get to the hardest trick of the game, according to Wes, which should be fun. I am back. Let's get to the suffering. So, how do we apply this to a strategy? Does it suit my strategy? Fine. With some adjustments, maybe. Adjustments. Yes. I'll need to... He knack? What do you mean, I knack? What does this mean? Or... Eh? Eh? I think something has gotten fucked with my camera. Ah, yes, okay, fair enough. I'll need Eugene to stack 2 specific cards in order to apply enough pressure during the game. Your strategy relies too heavily on chance comps. You really believe a suitable card will present itself at the top or bottom of the deck after cutting? Well, I said I would. That will look staged. Eugene, when the time comes, make sure to offer the cut to me. Comp, your strategy is fine as a backup if McGregor becomes suspicious. We'll need something more sophisticated for the actual meat of the game. Allow me to teach you the Erdnas special. First, I'll give you one of my codes. Then you'll hunt for the cards. Begin with the sticky hand technique to steal a card if requested. Put it at the top of the deck. Before finding the other requested card amongst the played cards on the table, make sure it's the first card you collect in your harvest. Place it on top of the deck with the other stolen card. Now let me think of a code. Allow me! Or not maybe helping you now. Okay, now. But give it time and you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. Very creative. Yep. A weak red hand to Erdnase. What are you waiting for? Which the weakest I can offer as a red is here. 7. And then do that to grab a weak card. Good work, Eugene. Would you like to try again? Yeah. 2 low red cards. Okay, so no, it's not gonna change the code. Well, the 9 is not a low number. But I'm guessing it just means when it wants a low card, I'm guessing it's just not a face card, pretty much. Good work. Yeah, so anything below a face card or ace. Would you like to try again? Move on. We'll proceed then. So you have the 2 requested cards at the top of the deck. Now it's time to assign them to your target. In this case, that's me. Fittingly, you'll be using something called the Erdnase Shuffle. While this technique might appear daunting at first, you'll soon come to appreciate how flexible and powerful it is. Just like me. I'll talk you through it now. Take a look at the target's card at the top of the deck. First off, I need you to shuffle once while in-jogging the top card at the same time. Subtlety is key here, so make sure you do this in one fluid motion. Nicely done. You already set aside 2 cards for me, your target, so now it's time to sort out the other players. Go ahead and drop 2 cards per additional player. I think the magician is just like, yeah, I'm here. Now each player has 2 cards prepared for them. To secure the selection, outjog the next card. Outjog? Did the comp not teach you anything? Excuse me, I taught him what he needed to know. And yet, outjogging is just like in-jogging, but the card pokes out away from you instead of in and towards you. What for? Hand me the cards and I'll show you what I mean. Here, see? The outjog card and in-jog cards on either side of your stack. Your thumb can easily crit a gap beneath the in-jog card and you're squaring the deck. I am not a snack! And you'll naturally grab everything up to the outjog card too. This creates a break below it. You can use these gaps to restore the stack on the next pass through the deck. I trust you understood that, Eugene? Understood. Good, let's try the Erdnase Shuffle again. Okay, shuffle down an in-jog. Now drop a pair for each player besides yourself, which is a lot of drops. And then the out-jog. Good. And then shuffle down the rest of the deck like the honest man you are. Okay. Next grade, you need to drop all the cards up to the first gap. Now we can get back to dealing with the stack you're preparing. Go ahead, drop the cards up to the gap all at once. Just do a shuffle. Now I have 2 cards at the bottom of the stack, but they need to be distributed amongst the opponent's cards. Distribute the plant cards in the stack, and you drop 1 individual card for everyone other than your target. The next card should be 1 for me, but the ones you've prepared are on either side of the next break. Drop everything up to my break, up to the break. That should be my card with a card for each opponent above it. Great, now there are 2 cards prepared for each of my opponents, but there's only 1 for me currently. Drop that next card, make sure both cards are requested end up in the same hand. Ah! Tired yet? Only a couple more steps left! Now you just need to offset the stacks. The requested cards are dealt to me. Simply drop as many cards that are opponent seated before me in the deal. Have a try, which is 3. Look at that! Both cards are on track to end up in my hand. But in your celebrations, don't forget to secure your stack by in-jogging the next card. With that stack secured, all that's left is drop the rest of the pack and cut the deck at the marker. Let's see what happens when you deal out the cards. Good job. The 2 low red cards are dealt to me. Actually, 3 low red cards. I think you have this well understood. Kinda. Yeah. But it's not over yet. I was getting to that. You'll finish by reversing the opponent's cuts. Prove you can do that for me now. Well done. Now it's time to see how you fare without my guidance. We're testing you on a lot, so we'll keep the same clue from before. Comped? Yep. Low red cards for Nase. So you get the 8 of hearts with sticky hand. I don't think have I failed sticky hand and seen what that looks like? And then another low red, which is quite easy. Like, this part isn't bad. It's none of the steps are too bad. It's having to remember all of them. Okay. So shuffle in jog, which thankfully is automatic. Then drop 2 cards per additional player. Then out jog. And then just shuffle the rest on top. And then you shuffle, drop once for each player. Then you do a shuffle, but it's not actually a shuffle. And then you drop the card, and then you drop more cards. Okay, that's not too bad. And then... Oh, wait, no, shit, I need to in-jog. Reset. Ah! Why am I doing? What am I doing? So it's shuffle, in-jog... Drop, 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 out jog. Oh, I did the wrong button. This is going to be pain. That's not a shuffle button. This is the shuffle button. Drop, 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 drop. Out jog. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Drop, drop, drop. Shuffle, drop, 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 in jog, shuffle. Nice and smooth. I must say, I'm impressed. I'm not. The lad's talented. Always has been. Your Nase stack I apparently am missing 2 tricks. Fine, probably best not to overdo it. Though judging by your pallid complexion, we may be too late. We can't stop yet! And why is that, Comte? You said the lad might need to stack cards for 2 different targets. You haven't taught us how. And I never will, Comte. Eugene is natural, always improvising to get the two of you out of trouble. Have faith in him. Very well, I trust you, lad. Okay. So, it's going to be similar. But now they're 2 on top? Like, do we do the same start? Out jog. Then shuffle the cards on top. I need to create less of a, there's now 4 card, no, what this is going to do, okay. I think I need a gap of 1 card between them. Which that won't do it. No, if I do that, that won't work. Can I pincer? No. I'm not allowed to do a pincer here. I keep clicking the wrong button. This one. So that maybe I drop less cards here? Like, what if I just do it here? What if I just move on with an out jog? Oh, wait, no. Almost had it. I almost had it there. I just needed to offset it. Okay. Shuffle, drop 1 card. Then out jog. And then drop. Okay. And then in jog. Oh, you're done? Are you ready to move on? As ready as I'm going to be. Very well. You have plenty of techniques to keep you occupied tomorrow, Eugene. And providing you stick to my plan, there'll be lots of drama to witness too. Try to get some rest, lads, if you can amongst all this debris. Complete the last tutorial of the game. Then where will the last 2 tricks come in? Chateau de Versailles. Hey, words. Paris, France, later that day. Versailles. You! Oh, okay, there's a secret one. Because the one I'm missing is whatever whatever's after the brush and the fan. And this one, which I'm because it's the end, is probably Versailles too. What new mystification is this? You are dead. I cheated death. Guards, arrest these men. William, what is happening? Your Majesty, I am the Comte de Saint-Germain, who I intend to bury in a shallow grave once we are done here. Of course, Comte. What a pleasure to see you again. My king. And you are, madam? Baroness de Burgard, Your Majesty. And this is the comp's son, young Eugene. Welcome, young man. I assume you'll join our game? Brilliant. I've looked forward to it all day. Let's take our seats. That is a big table to play poker on. But, Your Majesty, these men are my guests. Stop pouting like an old duck and join us. That's an order. Oh, that's an expression. What an exciting game, Your Majesty. One for the history books. The Sovereign of France fighting against the Red Lion, the Alchemist, and the Young Cub. Red Lion? Who is that? What? MacGregor didn't tell you? It's nothing, Pray tell, madam. During the unrest in Scotland, the English had an unusual asset in the person of William MacGregor, also called the Red Lion, a strong Scottish officer wearing the red coat of the English forces. Okay, so give MacGregor a strong hand with reds. He fought against his own kin. Some say he killed his own uncle with his bare hands. That's not true. Enough. William, sit down. Yeah, they are. As can be seen by the fact I still have that face over here. Oh, you know, I have the sneaking suspicion we are not going to be able to bankrupt our opponent in this case. I don't know, I just have a sneaking suspicion. Why that specific number? That is an oddly specific number. Okay. Strong reds. You've sneaked that gold value? Oh, it is the wealth that Louis XV had. Okay, fair enough. So we need another strong red, which there is one right here. I mean, fair point. It just, I feel like he would get slightly suspicious. Okay. And I need to give 2 to the same player, so just do a textbook. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, out jog. Then shuffle the top card like the fair dealer we are. Then I need to drop 3 cards, shuffle, and then drop, 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 and in jog. Okay. Though I guess if you did a lot of perfects, maybe. Oh, right, yeah, that is the other thing. We're not trying to win. We're just trying to stay in the game long enough that whatever's going on here happens. William, it seems the Red Lion just killed his own king. Your Majesty, I wouldn't... I still love how the Baroness does walk with a slight limp. Because it's a Reno. Or it's the Baroness. They're the same person. So. Like. The King of Thieves has so many identities, and they're kind of all the same person. Well done, Eugene. You couldn't take on the Red Lion and his treacherous red cards, but you played very well. How dare you? Indeed, Comte. Your protege is a very quiet yet brilliant player. Eugene is mute, Your Majesty. He has no tongue. No. No tongue. Majesty, don't listen to... Enough! Could it be? You. Only you, the King of Kings, could answer that question, Your Majesty. Pair of kings? We shall play. So give Lewis, 2 kings. Or Louis, not Lewis. His name is not Lewis, his name is Louis. Okay, find another king. Off on its lonesome over here. I also do like how this is somewhat of like a, it uses almost all of the tricks you picked up, other than the bottle of Cahors. So that might be something that comes up. Okay, and 2 to the same person, so textbook trick. Shuffle in jog. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Out jog. Then shuffle. I'm having to pause to remember. And then bring it up back to the top. Fuck, what was it? It's... Wait, so yeah, 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. Drop. 1, 2. And out jog. Or in jog, whichever one. It's in jogging. A cut is offered and then undone. I'm getting pretty good at the perfects. That night, 20 years ago, I lost Sophie. I lost everything I loved. I never thought I would see my son again. But are you my son, Eugene? Could it really be you? This is a trap, my king. Don't listen to these people. They're just cheats. Look at young Eugene and tell me that's the face of a cheat. He merely blushes in the presence of high nobility. So give myself red high card, like high cards, specifically face cards. Myself red high cards. This is absurd. Myself high. To appease Mr. McGregor, let me shuffle. Then we'll ask the Baroness to cut before letting Eugene deal the cards. How exciting! I've never cut a deck before. Yeah, steal the queen. Two queens, okay. So I just deal myself 2 queens. Okay. Shark's deal, yeah. Oh, shit. Controls. Okay. We need to second deal these fuckers. And then shark deal myself. Round 1. Which also gets us the money back. A masterful victory. So, William, did you see any foolery? No, sir, but that doesn't mean he didn't cheat. Stop behaving like a popinjay and sit down this instant. Was he just standing for that entire round? Now, dear William, are you done insulting us with your blunt antics and feeble accusations? Am I comped? How would I know? I'm not the one wiggling an arrogant tongue in an empty head. Stop! The Comte de Saint-Germain is a scoundrel trying to trick you, my king. Messieurs, voyons, messieurs, please, the violence of these words. I don't know what to think. We should play one last round. Let's see if our dear alchemist's wit is truly as sharp as an ace of spade. He will cheat again. Dear MacGregor, you whinge as if you've already picked the lowest card in the game. I agree, let's play. So we're looking for an ace of spade and a low card. Okay, we're giving the lowest card in the game. And then we need to find an ace of spades in this, right there. And we need to give those to the exact right people in a limited time. We'll see how this goes. If not, we might experience what a royal execution's like. Okay. Shuffle Drop 1 card in jock. No, shit. No, wrong buttons. Shuffle, drop 1 card, out jock. That was how I did it. Shuffle, drop, then displace. Yeah, perfect. In jog, shuffle. No, that's not how you shuffle. You don't drop cards one at a time to shuffle. That's not how you do that. Perfect. Yoink. Monsieur McGregor, your game is so poor, so narrow. It's like watching a rat trying very hard to play like a cat. Compt, you are a cheat and a con man. And you are a ghoul, a monster unmoved by the depth of his own corruption. A disease indifferent to the smell of the corpses it leaves behind. I protect the monarchy! When vultures like you, this mute or Sophie d'Aubigny, threaten the throne, I must crush them. I poison them, I hang them, I dispel them. Both of you will die. Guards? Oh, this cord needs to not be like that. 1 second. There we go. Mentioning that he poisoned someone named Sophie. Arrest this man. Thank you, your majesty. His death will be arrest McGregor. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that was some very poor choice of words. Wait, Majesty! Your Majesty, no, you will not say another word. But neither will you, Baroness. Or should I say Erdnase? You can remove the wig. He's just like, okay, I know who you are. Stop trying to fool me. I'm still no gentleman, your grace. I'm guessing this is the line, Wes? Like, this is probably the line you're speaking of trans. No? Okay. Indeed. You've always been a thief of dubious gender. Okay. But at least I know that you're not to now, I know now that you're not to blame for Sophie's death. That said, the cruelty of McGregor's revelation doesn't shed much light on your own game. Follow me, Eugene. I want to talk to you in private. You two are forbidden to leave. Wait here. We have one last game to play. Okay, I guess that is true. What goes around comes around. Put the red lion in a cage. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to ask you a single question. I don't trust the others, but I see a glimmer of honor in you. So think carefully before answering this question. Are you my son? You know what? I'm going to be honorable. No. I'm not your son. My son is dead, isn't he? Thank you for your honesty. Like, the king doesn't seem like a complete asshole. And also this kind of spits in the face of the Comte. So yeah, fuck you, Comte. It might be late, but I appreciate it. Do you have questions of your own about anyone? I'm listening. Erdnase. Erdnase evaded McGregor for 20 years. I lost so much that night. I was so blinded by rage, I didn't see I was being played. I still don't trust Erdnase, though. I wouldn't! I would never trust Erdnase. Welcome back, Alice. Anything else? The Comte. I have multiple reports on the Comte de Saint-Germain. They are worrying. I don't think you should keep his company. Nor do I! Anything else? McGregor. I wonder whose orders McGregor was following when he murdered Sophie. I'm afraid it might be a cabal organized by my brother. He always saw Sophie as a threat. Anything else? He's not gonna know jack shit about me, so no more questions. Fine, bring them both in. Now we'll talk to you first. You do know that the final act was not part of my plan. I'm on your side. So why don't you tell me what you just spoke with the king about? He seems to trust you. You could take advantage of that. Follow me. I'm not moving a muscle until the comp leaves too. He's not to be trusted. That's fair. That is very fair. I saw you just spoke with Erdnase. I wouldn't listen to a word that man says. I'm not trusting either of you. I'm going to trust Erdnase slightly more. Neither of you are trustworthy. What does this mean? Last game. Yes, what is it? Oh, I see. It's just like... Louis XV will die by the hands of the people. He's a weak king. An old spider resting on a crumbling web of aristocracy and ancient privilege. Thanks to people like you, the revolution will wash him away. Anything else? Green. Erdnase. I'm still puzzled. I'm also jealous. He pulled off quite the con. I met the fake Baroness 8 years ago, and Areno 12 years ago. Don't trust the man. He'll betray you in the end. Anything else? Why? What does the king want from us? Before I go, allow me to hand you an olive branch. I want to show you a strategy that will grant you full agency in this next game. Begin with bottom drag. For this strategy, it's crucial you find 4 aces. Anything lower will be too weak. Move the aces to the bottom of the deck. I have a deck here if you'd like to practice, for old time's sake. You know what? Sure. I still hate you, I just want to practice this. I do not like traitors. Ace. 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 Where is the ace of clubs? There we go. Like, I don't necessarily trust Erdnase, but Erdnase has so far not given me a reason to distrust them either. Good job, lad. Would you like to try that again? No. Move on. Very well. Follow up. Bottom. No! The riffle... I will say this. I love this game. This game is wonderfully made. The riffle shuffle is... the one exception. It is very finicky. Follow up bomb drag with a false riffle shuffle. Take care not to disturb the stack you created in the previous step. You can have a quick... yeah, I will. I am not your son. Or wait, okay, in this case, we're trying to stack him on the bottom. That is much less cruel. Because you just, that means you just let it be. Now what's left is to go over the progression of Palm Glimpse, and... Monsieur le Comte, the king wishes to talk to you. Ah, listen, son, before I go in, a final word. I have a feeling I will not leave Versailles a free man. What do you mean, as in... what do you mean by card stuff? But if you're given the chance to escape, I beg you, take it. Go back to Pau, live a simple life. I care about you. I'm sure that's why you left me bleeding in the snow. Riffle Shuffle. Yeah, I do know Riffle Shuffle. Like, IRL Riffle Shuffle is great. I do know how to Riffle Shuffle. I can do some other basic shuffles, but Riffle just does everything. But this game's Riffle Shuffle is what I mean. It's not great. Because it just controls weirdly. How convenient. Leaving you with an unfinished strategy. At best, your mentor is incompetent. At worst, well, it wouldn't be the first time he betrayed you, would it? It's just as well your old friend Erdnase is here to help you. Suspicious. Don't worry, I ran out of plans and devious schemes. Besides, but I do actually own a poker set. Like, if I reach over here... That is the sound of poker chips. God, that is heavy. I don't enjoy playing poker for money, but I enjoy playing poker for fun. Based on what the comp taught you already. They are ceramic! Why did both of you have that thought immediately? They are ceramic! Based on what the comp taught you already, I recommend you make use of the palm glimpse progression to steal your stack from the bottom of the deck. Before sneaking it back after the cuts, here, take this deck. Show me how you'd palm the stack of aces. You just have to do this 4 times? Or no, it's just you palm the entire stack. Nicely done. Do not Nicely. Would you like to have another go? No, that's very simple. Stop! Getting low on caffeine! Very well. Now, with your stack safely back on bottom of the deck, it's time to use the shark deal technique. That's where you deal from the top as normal to your opponents, and draw from your stack at the bottom when dealing to your target. As you'll know by now, 4 aces will put your target in a very comfortable position indeed. In short, you have the power to decide who wins the game. No doubt the comp catch you on such a short reign, you never even considered wielding such control. I actually did that. I actually did make it so I would win some, but it just doesn't count. Why don't you give it a go before we join the king? To summon a few players. I think this is a neat idea. A win for young Eugene. Beware of the quiet ones, indeed. Suit yourself? I think I've helped you enough. Sincere. Like, sincerely, Erdnase has helped quite a bit. Sincerely grateful. Confident. Are you done making faces? Satisfied. Monsieur, you can call me your majesty. The king requests both of your company. I like how just like, that goes to the servant. They do! I believe in you, boy. I trust your judgment. The expert dealer. Just stack 4 aces. You'll find a way out of this. Give me the victory in this last round, and I will do the rest. So, everyone wants me to give them the victory. And I feel like... Oh, okay. I'll be perfectly honest. My impression of Erdnase would be more gender fluid. There are 6 different endings. Yeah, because that was what I figured of. Probably it's give all 4 to the king, give all 4 to Erdnase, all 4 to the comp, all 4 to yourself, or split the aces between everyone. That's what I'm honestly leaning towards. Yeah, basically. I would be under the impression. Where am I? Did I break it again? The game is not responding to any buttons. I think I broke it. That is the second time that happened. When I was being taught the whole dealing thing, it did just like auto deal everything and just completely skipped his tutorial. Well, we discovered the secret 7th ending. These 3 people just sit at the table for the rest of time. Why can't I deal 4 aces to Lady Death? Let's let Death claim all these fuckers. The sudden social paralysis. Yeah, you just, Eugene is just having a seizure off screen. There we go. Frankly, I don't know what to do with you. I could easily send you to Guyana in chains or give you lands and a title. Your Grace, I didn't finish. Your Majesty, listen, I'm sure each of you is eager to plead his cause. Eugene, please take the deck. Let's play one last round. Only the winner will be able to grace me with his advice on what I should do next. So, who do I give the win to? Not the Comte. That is the, I will say bluntly, not the Comte. You're not here. I can either give it to myself, but that means, well, I can't talk. I can give the win to the king. Which I think would result in the other 2 probably being sent off either to die or to do forced labor. Probably. I could give it to Nase, who I don't know. Or I could make it a draw. And I'm kind of curious what happens if I make it a draw. Oh, I could also just fail. Like, what happens? I guess that's probably just another way to fail, is if I give everyone an ace with the cheats. Yeah, there's 4 players that I can give the win to. I can also split it or fail, I think would be the options. If I'm not crazy. You know what? I'm curious what happens if I give everyone an ace. Let's just go with that to start. I probably will do a few of these. So I'm going to cheat to ensure it is a fair game. It might just give me the failure ending, but we'll see. Or I might fail, just with time. We'll see. Though, on the other hand, this is a pretty easy cheat, I think. Oh wait, why am I even bothering peeking? Because all endings are the same, but the text is different. Okay. You know what, let me just give everyone an ace. Let's just see what they are. Let's see what happens if it's a fair game where everyone gets an ace. That was a poor game. I don't see a clear winner. Play honestly during the final round of Versailles. That is not correct. I did not play honestly. I cheated so that nobody had the advantage. It's not honestly, that's... Or would that be honest? I don't know. It's reassuring in a way. It means no one cheated. Again? I will let you go, all of you. I don't want to hear of the 12 bottles of milk ever again. You may go. Alright, I'm supposed to leave. Wait, Eugene, one word. You should know, even if you were my son, there's nothing I could do for you. My hands are bound. You have to go too. I was already doing that. I never saw the Comte and Ignace again. Were they silently taken away by the secret police? Are they preparing a new con? Did they kill each other? I suppose it's more simple than that. I didn't see them again because they had no more use for me. As the Comte advised me, I left for Pau and took over Mrs. Porterhouse's tavern. And here I am, writing these lines. It is the 12th of August, 1789, and the old world is over. That has been, like, the game's, like, the main plot running through the game, is what happened at the 12 bottles of milk. I can explain it, or I can just... but basically, scandal happened at the 12 bottles of milk. Wine, Eugene, we need more wine. Yes, more wine. We kept the dog! The dog! The dog returns! Eugene Le Palois, is it? I'm Citoyen Martin. The Parliament sent me here to tell you that your contribution to the revolution has been exceptional. Funds you gave to our Cascarot friends were used wisely. The French people owe you a great debt. You could at the beginning, at the very least. Huzzah for the hero. Pour me some wine, Eugene. We'll toast to your health. I'm guessing that line changes depending on how much money you gave to the Cascarots. Because I gave them like 4,000 or something. I know that trick. Dog, 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 pet, 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 pet. The good ending, pet the dog! Wait, did I just say cheat at? Oh right, you did mention that the artist is one of the main people was a known cheat. Of course, it's a revolutionary song. Also, that pawn is way too big for that chessboard. I'll probably try to 100% this game, but that will be off stream for sure. Because some of the achievements are definitely not like a stream-worthy endeavor. About using cannons on the royalists. Fair enough! I just heard cannon right there. Floof pets are acceptable. Well, why the fuck were there ads? There should not be ads anytime soon. Do not touch the antenna. I think like half of these credits is just music. Oh, fair. Wait, there shouldn't be pre-rolls though. I have pre-rolls disabled. God damn it, Twitch! Therobo guitar. What was that? It is. It is a song about using cannons on the royalists. It's very catchy. Do not squish.
souviendrons toujours.
Oui, nous nous souviendrons toujours.
Des sans-culottes des faubourgs.
Des sans-culottes des faubourgs.
À leur santé buvons.
Vive ces drôles du roi.
Dansons la carmagnole, vive le son, vive le son. Dansons la carmagnole, vive le son du canon. Dansons la carmagnole, vive le son, vive le son.
And then the playtesters.
Vive le son du canon.
And Wes was somewhere in there, I think. I just didn't see them. I am curious, can I replay that final level? Wait, new game, is that new game plus? Oh no. Hey lad, come here. Did your majesty have a good nap? Well, I do have all but one strategy, which I'll have to find. Whatever this is, which, based on its positioning, probably has something to do with the paintbrush. I'm back here. Yep. Now do your jam. Oh. Yeah. No, comp. You get your 1 ounce of wine. That's not even an ounce. That's like a half an ounce, quarter of an ounce. But yeah, so this would just be replaying the game. I'll need to replay the game anyway. But I guess that means it'll be to your imagination what the other options were there. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So it doesn't change anything, it's just a replay. But you get to keep your knowledge of the techniques. So yeah, apparently there was one character I did not encounter, who would have given me a strategy card. I'm looking through some of the hidden achievements. Oh, Keplinger. I think that's the one I'm missing. Whoever that is. Encounter the sharp end of the country. Huh. Oh, I think I know the point I could have talked to Reno. I just assumed it would have just been... Oh, okay, maybe I'm not 100% completing this game. There's an achievement for each possible ending. There is an wait. Give your save file to the Lady of Bones. But there seems to be an achievement for each of the people you can give. And that means I would have to replay the game 5 times. I don't know if I want to go through the entire game. Oh, wait. Okay, 1 second. Let me boot that back up. I don't mind if I erase it even, because worst case scenario, I just have to restart if I want to play. But yeah, that is a bit... I keep forgetting I have the man over in the corner. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete the save slot? So just click the delete button? Oh, okay. Or is it because I hit the start button? No? Whatever. That just means I'm not going to 100% it. I'm sorry, I love the game. I don't love the game enough to play it 6 times. I will be completely honest. Like, having the option for a New Game Plus that keeps your stuff is not a bad thing. But really, honestly, just let me... Oh, the speedrun achievement is bugged, too. Okay, yeah, really not going to 100% it then. Jesus. That's a shame. That really is a shame. But yes, do I want to... Yeah, okay, it's 5. I'm going to wrap up. I was considering playing something more, but also I think I need to give my voice a rest. I don't know why. Actually, I know why. It's allergies. Oh, but thank you all for coming on out here on this Easter day. Now, let us see. I think I know who I'm going to raid on out to. Because they're a bean who's playing with a bunch of beans. Yeah. Yeah. Let's raid Aku. Yeah, it's like... I like having an achievement for all of those final rounds. Hi, Survivor, you arrived at the end of the stream. We just finished Card Shark. No. How you doing, Survivor? Welcome on in. Why? But yes, words. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm just going to leave it there, though. Yeah, no, I mean, the game is amazing. I love the game. Thank you for giving it to me, Wes. Like, the game is extremely good. Fair enough. But yeah, I definitely can recommend Card Shark. Yeah. But yeah, seriously, very well done game that just seems to have had a few poor decisions made post-release. Yeah, that's not exactly fun. But yeah, thank you all for coming on out here. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my, my Twitter there, my Blue Sky there, or the Discord right over here. Or, naturally, you can drop a follow if you want to be notified next time I go live. I'll be back on Tuesday with Stardew Valley, because the game's great. Not sure when I'm going to make my Sunday game next week. We will see. I have a few potential options. Yes, there is the raid call. Which we are going to be raiding Akudama, who is a bean. Could also raid Brian, but I think we raided Brian pretty recently. They're doing... Aku is playing Left 4 Dead with Koron, Heka, and Scarlet. Mostly know Heka, vaguely aware of Koron, never heard of Scarlet. But they're just doing heavily modded Left 4 Dead. When I say heavily modded, I mean they are currently being chased by Fall Guys. Like, the Fall Guys beans. So yeah. They've turned the game into a walking shitpost. Not YT, VT. And yeah, I hope to see you all on Tuesday with the Stardew Valley chill. I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I will see you all then. I believe that's everything, other than the raid call, which top one for non-subs, bottom one for subs, or feel free to swap in him or any of my other emotes. And